That. Spin. Done. Rotate. There we go. Okay. There we go. Show's all set up. Show started. Um, Background is fixed. Nah, I've got my headphones in. Hmm? Oh, go ahead. It's just seltzer water, but yeah. Ooh. Alright. First 10 minutes are always the slowest. Fails. Never fails. While waiting on the viewers. Waiting on the viewers. Waiting on the viewers. We know not when they will show. First 5 minutes always go the longest, man. For real. Alright. Oh shit, I forgot to mute that. I forgot to mute. Alright. Well, I guess since I forgot to mute, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everyone, depending on what time zone you're tuning in from. This is the Canna Lounge, and I am your host, Canna. We're just waiting for the viewers to roll in, folks. Because as we all know, no show without, some comments down below. Hey, welcome, Izzy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's your day going? Here's hoping everyone can hear me clear today. Here's hoping it's not buffering too badly. It's sunny today and loving life. Nice, nice. It's always nice when the sun's out, ain't it? So we got massively good news. Massively good news. Our second channel that we're fixing to switch over the live streams to. Yeah, I know it's rare for you guys. I want to say the old standing joke is like, what, 35 days a year y'all get bright, sunshiny clearness, and the rest of it, it's all either clouds, fog, or rain. Yeah, if I remember right, it's something like 35 days a year or something like that is the standing joke that I've heard from most that are over in England. And or over in the UK in general. Here's the thing. Here's the trip with that, okay? I got my notification from YouTube yesterday stating that they noticed that there was the influx of subscribers over there, alright? But it's still not letting me go live on it just yet. I'm figuring it's probably going to take a few days to roll through the system. But thanks to Mabel and her wonderful viewers and all of the Walk Walks and all of the Maya Mayas, we got our 50 subscribers that we needed to be able to turn around and get the channel to be able to go live. Now it's just a matter of waiting for the system to catch up. So, here soon, our live streams will be transferring over to the podcast channel. But yes, we finally got the subscribers that we needed to be able to do it. Mabel, you are awesome. You are a champion, and we salute you. Yeah, I know, right? See, here's the thing, okay? And I know that it might be a little bit divisive, but for what it's worth, when we go on the second channel and we start the live stream over there, we are only going to have maybe 3 to 5 people that are actually moderators. Okay? I will gladly keep everyone else over here that's already a moderator. Hey, Shri, how's it going? I will gladly keep everyone over here that's already a moderator on this channel. Okay? And understand it's going to be some really difficult choices and really difficult selections of those that we're going to moderate on the second channel. But I think part of what the problem is over here is everyone is scared off by the sea of blue. Okay, and I know that reality's sake is it shouldn't matter, but I'm sure there's a lot of viewers that get scared off when they turn around and see that the entire chat is blue, or that the entire chat's moderators. Oh, doing good, Shri, doing good. We got our second channel up to 50 subscribers. So here soon we'll be moving our live streams over to that one. Over to the podcast channel at Canna Lounge. And the thing is, I really don't want to demoderate anyone that's on the channel already, at least over here, because truth, like we say, this channel, it was meant as the break room for teddies. You know, ultimately, we might have to turn around and figure out the schedule where we're streaming on one 3 days a week and we're streaming on the other 3 days a week. Where's video? What do you mean, Shri? What do you mean, where's video? If you're asking why it's not showing me on the camera, it's because I have the green screen flipped so that way it doesn't. Because we're trying the behind the scenes, behind the screens moment. Alright, Shri, we'll see if we can make it work just for you. See, all that breaking up around the body right now, right? That's why we're not technically doing it. I mean, I could kill the green screen and it'd stop the breaking up on it. But yeah. Super TQ. TQ. I'm not familiar with that one. Fortune and fame might even cut my hair and change my name, because we all just wanna be big rock stars. I'm driving 15 cars, the girls come easy and the drugs come cheap. We'll all stay skinny cause we just won't eat, and we'll hang out in the coolest bars with the VIP and the movie stars. Nobody's gonna wind up there every place one way. With the latest dictionary of today's who's who, looking everywhere with that evil smile. Everybody's got a dark hair on speed dial. Well, hey, I wanna be a Sounds like between the senses. You wanna pop my pills from a Pez dispenser. Washed up singers writing all my songs and sing them every night so I don't get them wrong. Actually, doing really well. Doing really well. I've, with the weather getting better the way it is, I'm able to move around outside more. The more I move around outside, the more sunlight. The more sunlight, the more happy endorphins. So, it works. But yeah, my health is doing fine. Still dodging the glaucoma in my eyes. Hasn't gotten any worse, you know. And that's the thing, for everyone that worries so much about the fact that I smoke, okay, especially when it comes to my herbal remedy that I smoke, okay, if it wasn't for that herbal remedy, Canna's eyes would be well off and well worse than what they are now. Oh, Shri, you should see me with my glasses on. If I actually had a pair of my glasses, you should see me with my glasses on. I'd look even smarter. Hey, Emily, welcome, 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 welcome. Joining in from work or at home today? Tom Hardy in the house. Nice, nice. I still don't get the resemblance, but okay. Okay. Oh, well, shit. Best of both worlds then. Working from home. Best of both worlds. Tuning in from work and from home. Can't complain. Alright, Shri. Good night. Have a great night. Probably. It wouldn't surprise me because once I start going into my accents, they kind of take hold for a little bit. It's why I have to be really careful about which characters I come off with or what voices I do. Because if I'm not careful, I'll get stuck in that character for the rest of the show. You know, it's just like if I let Beetlejuice out, shit, 2 more to go. Reality's sake is if I let him out and was to actually turn around and start talking like him, I'd get stuck in his voice the whole show. And then I wouldn't be able to turn around and record audio for the next 3-4 days. Because Beetlejuice just tears the throat up. It's something that even the original voice actor for Beetlejuice turned around and mentioned was that by the time he was done filming, the pain in his throat. Oh, you're good, Shri. You're good. I know that it's late for you out there. Let's get real. You need your rest just as much as anyone else does. But yeah, I mean, I could very easily bring Beetlejuice out. No, it's not. That's the second. Well, welcome, folks. Now that she's turned around and done said it for the 3rd time, I can turn around and come out. 3, 4, 3, 4. Okay, 3. Okay, Shri, you take it easy. Have a good night. Here's to good rest and good dreams. Alright, we're gonna see if we can't manage to actually do our original premise here. Because I really want to find out what the viewer numbers are on the fact of one of our shows if I was to stay off camera. Because I'm really actually curious. I want... Part of me says over here, you know, long run, over here, be on camera. Long run over there on the podcast channel, I think... Oh, boo! I'm Patrick, and or Squidward stage. Because apparently the tomatoes are getting thrown. Uh-oh, tomatoes are getting thrown. Let's do this. Alright. I'll split it in half. I'll split the show in half. I'll turn around and keep the face over here, but I hate the fact that the green screen breaks I really do. Lindsay, join my ears. Hey, Brittany, welcome, welcome, welcome. You love it. All right, all right. Yeah, I know, right? The green screen is the only thing that I'm having problems with at this point. If it wasn't so finicky and it wasn't so touchy on the edges where it tries to turn around and seam it in, if they were seaming it a little bit better than what they are now, it would be just perfect. Yes, hello, Brittany. Hello, hello, hello. What's up, Brittany? How are the live streams going? You've been live streaming for, I want to say, about a week and a half now. How's it going? Brittany the babe. Yep, yep. Izzy and the UK are in. Y'all, I gotta be careful. If I don't, if I stay on too long today, I'm very, very likely to end up with one of Sky's 420s again. And y'all, I've already missed the first 420 for Sky. If I get caught in the second one, I'm SOL. Right? The learning curve is fucking ridiculous. I mean, straight up. To figure out what we're doing and how we're doing it and the way that it needs to work, it is such. I spend at least a half an hour to an hour editing just on the description and shit, just to be able to turn around and hit there. I mean, yeah, there are some days where I'll do a quick and dirty description and hope like hell that Jarvis has everything worked out the way that it's supposed to be. But usually, it's about a half an hour to an hour worth of editing just to be able to get the show up and running. And that's without the access to the laptop at this moment in time, because if I had access to the laptop, truth, it probably would have taken a little bit longer because we'd be setting a dual stream right now. I'd have the vertical going on this side and I'd have the landscape going over on the laptop. But yes, Brittany, definitely keep it up. Keep it up. Hey, lovely. Welcome, 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 welcome. How's your day going? Yeah, the glitches are real. The glitches are already starting. Let's get real. We started the show on a glitch. I forgot to mute it. So all of myself thinking to myself while I was getting stuff set up, that's all on the audio at the start of the show. Because I totally forgot to mute until it was actually fully set up. Those behind the scenes moments. Oh, doing well. Doing well. Thanks to Mabel, we got 50 subscribers on the other channel. The podcast channel is set and primed. Now I just need YouTube to catch up in its system so that way we can go live on it. Because the live streams, once we're able to go live on the second channel, that's where they're going to end up. Because the podcast is going to be the stream channel. This one, I'll still post shorts. I'll still, every so often, post games. But let's get real. I'm set into gaming on this channel. I started it 7 years ago. I'm already locked in with the analytics saying that I'm a gaming channel trying to run a podcast. It's not doing what it needs to do. And the worst part is, even if I was to go through and re-edit the category on every single video that we've got, the closest I can get, just like Teddy, it's entertainment. That is the closest category I can get, because they don't actually have a category for podcast. They've got vlog, blog, but that's not exactly what we are. We hit too many topics to be considered a vlog or a blog. So I'm hoping and figuring reality's sake is the second channel should be set by probably by May, is what I'm looking at. I mean, yeah, I finally got some of, at least one of the 4K videos actually onto the second channel. Took forever to fucking download it and upload. Frankie, that's how I get every single day. You want the truth? I can wake up in a good mood, in a bad mood, in an indifferent mood. By the time it's time for me to actually sit down into this chair and start the show, the first thought is, shit, it's time to go to work. And then about 5 minutes later, once the show starts and gets into its flow, it's that moment of, okay, I'm not at work anymore. As much as I am working, as much as, running a show, running a channel, it is work. It's no longer mentally up here work. It's not even a job. A job is something that you do because you have to. Work is simply what you do, quote unquote, physically or mentally or professionally for your job. But once you escape job and become your own CEO, you're no longer in job, now you're in career. Well, career is something that you do because you want to do it, because you like to do it, because you would prefer to do it. Equivocally, I'm sitting in the fucking CEO seat. It's a career. But yeah, I know the feeling. I used to get that feeling working for McDonald's. It's either Mama's getting close to rolling up, or we've got that fucking package delivery in today, because that package is fucking late. If it's a package run, they'll drop it off over here up front. Otherwise, Deb will walk up with it, or reality's sake is it may just be Mom coming home. Oh, bookstores. Bookstores. One of my favorite olfactory drugs. There's nothing like the smell of an old book. The little corner bookstores that nobody ever goes into anymore that turn around and actually smell like the paper that they're fucking typed on and printed on. That scent. That in itself is a drug. Retail workers don't get enough respect. Straight up. For the amount of bullshit that they put up with on a daily basis from the people that fucking supervise them, to their managers, to just that one prick in HR that's a little bit higher than the rest of them, down the list. Y'all don't get enough fucking respect as it is. Straight up. If it wasn't for y'all, stores would fucking shut down because they wouldn't be able to run smooth. Primark, shit. Yeah, exactly. I mean, straight up, that's where I was with McDonald's. I got in there, I got past the probation period, and then it just, as soon as I was past probation period, it was just fucking burnout. Because now they knew that they could run me however the fuck they wanted to, they could throw my schedule wherever the fuck they chose, and I just have to put up with it. Nah. Most companies, especially when you're dealing with fucking corporate entities, corporate side, you're usually okay. You've got those protections. You've got the company fucking standards that are held. When you start working the franchise stores is where you start having issues. And a lot of them that have problems, they're all franchise. Let's get real. McDonald's is not a fast food company. Okay? It is not a fast food company. And I will say that again, just in case people think that they just misheard me as an ex-McDonald's employee. It is not a fast food company. It is a real estate company. They make their number one profits off real estate. the amount that it costs to start that franchise, the amount of money that you have to put in so that way you can turn around and end up having the ingredients directly from their suppliers, the rent that you pay them every month to stay inside of their building with their branding, with their logo. It's not a fast food company, it's a real estate game, and that is directly from the highest heads of McDonald's corporate. Okay? I don't do the real estate game. I really don't. Because once you're starting to treat employees like crap because you're a real estate company and not a fast food service company, okay, that's just your cover, there are problems. Did you watch how he bought McDonald's? I think he did those brothers wrong. Oh, shit. Yeah, it usually is management. Don't get me wrong. I mean, we've got really awesome customers at times. You know, we've got those customers that make us remember why we're working at that place, that we made someone's day. But usually, management, bunch of fucking assholes. Have no consideration for the common employee. Down the list. You know, it's not the standard employee when you're on a fucking job hunt that's telling you that you're not going to get the job. It's the guy up in corporate or the one up in the fucking HR office or down the list saying, dude, you don't have the experience for this and we're not going to let you earn the experience for it. You know, the warehouse paradox. Retail and warehouse paradox are basically the same paradox. How do I get a job in retail when I don't have the experience that they want me to have? And I get denied because I don't have the experience that they want me to have, because no one will let you through the door. I still to this day believe that there are a lot of jobs that are actually closed in their sectors. Here's the thing: if you've been in a if you've been in a standard employee's position and you have the right mentality for it, you can make an awesome manager. But remember, ultimate power corrupts ultimately. It's one of the oldest sayings in the world, and it still stands in corporate America today. Ultimate power corrupts ultimately. I mean, let's get real. Our own president, okay, the man that we entrust with the safety of our country, ultimately, he let it slip on social media that it would be a great time to buy stocks in the stock market because it was going under. The man orchestrated this. Yo, Triple X, welcome, 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 welcome. But yeah, the man orchestrated this from top to bottom. You know what they call that? They call that insider trading. When you give information to the public or a small percentage of people that it's a great time to buy because this is fixing to happen. That's insider trading. Just tack it on to the list of felonies that man's not paying for. The man does not, well, actually, the entire freaking system that he's built around him does not understand what it means when the judge says that they have to effectuate, okay, to effectuate the return of a U.S. citizen to the United States of America. Yeah, that's why Martha went to prison. Yeah, because she let the fucking power go to her head. But you know what? You know the one thing that I find fucking hilarious about that? Everyone thought when Martha Stewart went to prison that the prisoners at the prison were going to be eating so fucking great because this professional, highly esteemed chef is inside of their prison. Nah, they kept her out of the kitchen. That was her biggest punishment, was she wasn't allowed to cook. The rest of that was just a slap on the wrist. The amount of time she spent in there did not bother her as much as the fact that she could not cook while she was there. And she had to eat the generic slop that the rest of us get. But yeah, funny shit. Funny shit. Yeah, no cooking. No cooking. That's what got to her the most, was she was not allowed in the kitchen to cook. She had to eat the regular slop that the rest of us would get if we were in prison. Simple. And for those that think that Canna wouldn't have an idea of what prison food is like, prison food and food in juvenile hall, they get them from the same fucking place. The same fucking warehouse. Okay? It's the same food. It's just usually 9 out of 10 we get the shit that people would normally get while they're in PC, like sandwiches and shit, because that would keep us from having utensils that could be used in altercations, if you catch my drift. But yeah, no cooking. That was the biggest thing for her. It was she wasn't able to cook. She wasn't allowed. They told her no kitchen. And the sad part is, personally, I think that was a little bit overboard. I think if anyone should have had a place in the kitchen, it should have been her. But at the same time, I get why they didn't do it. You know, the kitchen is the one place in a lockup facility, the one and only place that you have access to professionally made, handcrafted, or machine crafted, beautifully sharpened accessories that can be used for all kinds of fun things. I really should scoot up. That'll stop some of the breakage. Nah, not yet. Anyone else got any really ironic punishments that they've heard of before? You know, things that seem like they'd be so out of whack, but remember, in a fun way. In a fun or funny type of way. All I gotta do is take a drink and I disappear. I really do need to sideswipe that, though, and get my analytics up. Because that's one thing I do need, is to get those up and running. Get to Chrome. Cool, that was the last tab open. So I'm right where I need to be. So, while I'm thinking about this, okay, kudos to Teddy. Kudos to Teddy. He made it through another intensive round with Mr. Lee Hayward. Okay? And I am so ready for Lee to come back next week. No, don't take my radio. Don't take my radio. I swear, I'll go crazy without my radio. Click, 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 channel surfing. No, I don't have my radio. This is so terrible. Click, 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 channel surfing. Brittany, then yeah, that sucked. That sucked at that point. See, I thought we were on the joke of go for the one thing that you think is going to drive me nuts, and yet I'm perfectly fine. Hey, cable wasn't so bad, okay? In all due fairness, a lot of people give cable companies shit, but cable wasn't so bad. It was just really overpriced. Yeah, lovely. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I mean, fuck, you get locked in a fucking car with an angry chicken that doesn't know why it's there. Yeah, I could totally see where that would go. But you know what? I bet every roasted bird since then has been oh so much that better. Hey, you know, you may have been cooked tonight, but just think. It's all thanks to your great ancestor back in the day. uh, yeah, I know. I know. My grandmother was the same way. I won't even go into how many times on full blown 100% lockdown grounding I got so tired of it that I take off and I dip for a few days. You know, I just fucking dip off. I wouldn't even think twice. But that's because at that point I had already been running. I had already been basically surviving off the fact of the streets. I knew where to go. I knew who to hang out with. I knew where not to go down the list. You know, I kept my own safety in mind while I was doing it. But yeah, it was lockdown situations like that on grounding that caused me to start running. Oh, I was scared to do it. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Every single time I took off, there was that little bit of fear in the back of my head of anything or everything could go wrong. But ultimately, let's get real. After like the third or fourth time of fighting through that fear, it became second nature. Go disappear to the woods for a week. You know, no big deal. Take enough supplies to be able to turn around and ration out. No big deal. Got it. Good. Head to the sand for a week, you know? Just know the environment that you're going to if you're going to do it. And that goes for anyone at any age. Know the environment and know the gear and equipment that you would need. Because everyone's gear and equipment list is always just that little bit different. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. See, but then there's those females that turn around and end up running away from home that run into us males that are running away from home. That truth is the last thing that we would let happen is anything bad happen to them. Yes, cheers, Frankie. Huh? Yeah, I know. I chain smoke almost every show. It's just, yeah, bitch of a habit, but a habit. Um, alright. I'm gonna flip the camera for just one moment because I realize I have two things that are not over here. Oh, shit! Hi, Blitz. Sorry. You okay? Well, you're walking on them. Okay. Alright. Well, that's fair. A lot of the guys that I've ran into over my time of existence, as short as it may be, indefinitely turned around and ended up in a position where I would gladly just, I don't know, maybe make the ER a little bit more full. Hey, I said maybe. That's the equivalent of an allegedly, in my opinion. But nah, don't get me wrong, majority of most men are pigs. But that's what you get when you've been raised by females your life, you know? Yeah, my grandfather instilled a lot of ethics into me, but my grandmother had a lot of opinions. Not currently, no. But yeah, definitely not the majority. Now, we're gonna flip camera so that way I don't get in trouble with YouTube. Because I am going to lift off. The funny thing is, Drift Away came on. In a way, you could say that. In a way, you could say that. I may have liked the ladies. It did not mean that the ladies liked me. But yeah, I may have liked the ladies. The ladies did not like me. But then again, you know, when you're 15, 16 years old, 265 plus pounds, and still, even then, still attempting to ride a skateboard, even though you're basically just using a walking trolley at that point, you don't exactly make the first great impression there. Yes. Yes, she is. Hang on. Pull. Okay, should still be able to hear. I would hope.
Yes, which she?
Emily asked if you were here.
Hi guys, I'm here. I'll probably always be around somewhere in the background.
That Emily's answer. Hello, sweetheart. LOL. She doesn't have to show herself if she don't want.
It's manners. Believe it or not, I'm a stickler for them.
Yes, but at the same time, CIA also has that notation of she'll gladly interact with the community. It doesn't mean that she's going to show herself on camera, though.
Oh yeah, no, you won't hardly see me. I might pop in here and there.
Yeah.
I'll pop in. That's what you're probably gonna see me for a while. At least until I get done my.
But yeah, for a good portion of it, her and CIA had that whole matching thing going on of ain't gonna catch him on camera.
Not truly, not until my campaign is done, and then I will start.
Speaking of, how is that campaign going?
Slow, because I forgot to put them offline.
Oh.
So I have to get that put onto Wi-Fi soon.
And let me guess, they were 5Es.
No. I got all the 3.5s, every single one of them. Every single
Oh, cool.
one.
That means that I've got the backups, at least for most of them, I think, sitting inside my drive.
That includes the off-branch ones of 3.5.
An honor to pop in.
And
yes.
I have all the compendiums as well.
See, the compendiums is where I run into my sidelines. I think that I might still have them locked into the files, but I think they might have been on one of the previous SD cards.
Yeah, luckily I have all of them. They're on the computer. I just gotta put them offline.
Canna, you should have ate breakfast before you started your show.
Yeah.
You really should have.
Real quick?
Yeah.
Alright, give me a second. Ah, help me.
As much as I hate eating on stream, yeah.
Latch. Well, it's the least messy. It's messy.
There you go.
Thank you. That way I can keep my watch on.
But yeah. Are we seriously only at 29 views?
It's early.
Well, yeah, we usually do start the show like... Well, no, because we started just after 2. It's right on that right timeline of where we should
Here, trade me one of those. One of those is not... Yeah, there you
go. Alright, yeah, now I'm a little confused. Because we're almost an hour in. I'm surprised we're only at 30 views.
I know, Friday?
I hate it.
Yeah, it's Friday. Have you picked a movie?
No, because the signal's been being fucking stupid.
Hello?
That and it's hard to find ones on YouTube that are actually any good. Because all the good ones have to be able to... Yeah, it's got to be able to have a fucking YouTube link, and it can't be quote-unquote one that you would have to log in and verify you're an adult for. Because then Discord won't let it run anyway. So...
I could probably help with that. You just have to go to the right spot.
I want to play Up in Smoke, and they keep finding ways to keep me from being able to play Up in Smoke. I'm getting tired of it. Tired of it. All we want to do is watch our fucking stoner movie with our stoner group. Let it roll. But they won't.
Bet you I can get the Eagle Bong on there somehow. That was a Deb.
No,
oh.
Kenneth.
Okay. I've been seeing Deb out there. So. You don't even like oranges. Strange puppy.
I have to keep in mind the amount of time that it actually takes for the chats to roll.
Yeah. Don't forget to refresh every once in a while.
Oh no, if I go to turn around and refresh it, it's more liable to break it.
Well shit, I have to refresh every once in a while.
As a viewer, you can do that.
Well,
that's
fair. That's fair.
As camera stream can't. Remember, folks, scurvy sucks. Eat citrus. One of the quickest ways to avoid scurvy. And for people that think that is a straight ocean dweller disease,
it's not.
It's totally capable of happening on land.
It's not. It has nothing to do with the sea in the first place. It has to do with the lack of fruits and vegetables in your system.
Which just happened to be more common in ocean travel back in the day. Because they had issues getting them and storing them.
I've met 2 people actually who've gotten scurvy because they refuse to eat fruits and veggies.
Cheers, Emily. Cheers. Let me finish off this citrus, and we'll be right back to behind the camera and going astronaut. Ooh. Oh, and by the way, a very niche trick, okay? If you okay?
Jasper.
Once I tried to walk in on the and smell his weed. I'm having one of those moments. No offense, so. Give her a minute to get wrong. I know you guys smell my doggies all over me. I know.
Father-in-law calling, you might be drunk. Ah, shit. Are the drunk calls at least fun calls?
Yeah, okay. Sorry. I just wanted to double check my name. Thought I saw what I saw. That's what I was talking about.
Aha.
You gonna do an unboxing?
Okay.
Huh?
Murder the green screen.
Technically, it's still an unboxing right now.
Okay. So,
Yes.
we got our multi-adapter in. We got our multi-adapter in.
Most likely a Reuben.
Well, not even that.
And they all have individual on and off switches.
Well, not to mention his hat and the way he dresses
So,
his
woohoo.
head. Keep him on.
You know what that
The way he
means?
dresses his head
I don't
with
have
his
to
hat,
use
so
so many
he
heads
won't
on the
say
back of the chargers.
Yeah, no cord.
Yeah.
Well, and cord, but you know.
Let's see here. Let's get that one over there.
Sorry.
There's your other one.
Ah, the sleepy headphones.
Literally, your sleepy head, but you might as well open it.
Oh no, I know. I want to get this one plugged in and dealt with first, though. That's weird.
Unless.
Why do you have...
I don't know, because it doesn't have anything in here. Because it's USB and or you can go the other way.
Okay, hand me my
Back cord?
adapter cord thingy.
Yeah,
Should
because
be
you're
up
asking
over
her for
here.
something and she hasn't got
That one.
blue, I'm sure.
No, not clue.
Okay, so that's the right size. That makes me wonder. Alternate power?
Yes,
Yeah,
it does.
alternate power. Okay. So I can either have it directly linked in from the cord itself, or I can turn around and secondary power it. Awesome. Alright.
And like you said, they've all got their individuals on and off switch.
Yep.
Except for, I think.
No, they're all individual.
Okay. Well,
Okay,
works.
that is perfect.
I'm tired of fighting with blocks.
Yeah, because charger blocks are a pain in the neck.
You can never get the blocks where you need them or enough as you need them.
No, and that can take me back down to one plug, which means I can go back to the original extension cord that I was using when I find it. There it is, that one. Yeah. But yes, that, let's see, that one, I'll just, yeah, line there. On? There we go.
Yeah, it's on.
Oh, I knew it was on. It had flash green.
Okay, well, what do you think?
That's great. That in itself, that saves a lot of hassles.
I told you, I'm working on
But
trying to
it
help get your
also,
stuff together.
it also means reality's sake is though that I can't use the white cords on it. But that's fine because I think we've got like X amount of C charges that we can use. So
Not to mention all the cords that you need to go.
let's do that. C. Log in. Thank you. Log. Alright, that one. Click on. Blue light. Okay.
So,
Cool. So we know that they work.
your other one, I haven't actually looked at it. You put it up on the desk.
Yep.
I haven't actually looked at it. So,
Alright. So the secondary one, we all know how much it sucks trying to sleep with headphones, right? Especially the fact of like in-ear headphones per se. Oop, there went the charge cord. Eh. Bluetooth speaker for sleep mask. Total darkness with perfect sound. And actually made to lay on so they don't get freaking
Ow.
yeah, that owl thing. Where you turn around and wake up and you think that your ear has something like lodged inside of it because you've had your headphones in that long, even though you lost them halfway in your sleep.
Let's just steal something off that table.
Probably bone?
I don't know.
I don't know. There's nothing that he would have been able to steal off the table, I don't think.
Anyway, what do you think?
I think he was comfortable.
I think comfy.
I think I accomplished your worst nightmare.
Yeah, actually being able to have my headphones and being able to turn around and listen to them and have them on and be able to turn around and sleep with my
And you
music.
can control your headphones.
Yeah,
On top of it.
that's even better.
Yeah, they're so tiny. That's where the speakers are. They're so tiny.
Yeah, the little ear dot things.
Yeah, they're so tiny.
But they're actually padded, so they shouldn't hurt.
Right.
There's your power.
Yeah.
Okay. So I think we'll just undo the tiny cord. That is such a. That is such a. Y'all, that is so.
Yeah.
That is dinky. That's dinky.
Check the pouch of cords.
The
I have
size.
the same one.
No, I'll use it because it's the one that physically came with it. You know, manufacturer specifications and shit. But that is such a dinky cord.
You always come with dinky cords.
Okay.
Well, you gotta remember,
You.
that's just to charge that battery.
Yeah, I know.
That's all that's
I know, but
Yeah.
it was meant as a joke.
I know.
The dinky ass cords they send with shit, man. For real.
So AliExpress charged me $4.20 between those two and my other one piece. For headphones.
And you're on. So now you're charging. And we'll set you so that way I can see your charger color thing. There we
You're
go.
not dealing with that one.
Ah.
It's not food.
As long as it go over your ear. Right over your ear right here.
Yeah, I know.
Actually physically go in.
I know. The sad part is,
Huh?
I seriously want to find a pair like cheap enough for the auto translates. I really want to test that feature like so badly.
But I figure if anything, that's time to use it.
Yeah. Personally, I think I'd hold on to it for yourself.
And when do I ever use headphones?
You're always screaming you never have a pair.
I know.
And we've tried to attempt to hand you like 3 different sets, and they've all in their own way been like,
Sit right back.
yeah,
One way or another, they just sit
they've
back.
hit the return.
They always do.
I got my big red ones.
But yes, very, very sweet. I might actually be able to have my music to be able to sleep at night.
And I won't have to hear it.
Possibly.
And I wouldn't have to hear it, but no. seriously,
Possibly, because I'm wondering if it'd be audible from the outside at full volume.
I don't know. You don't need it at full volume when you're trying to sleep. You don't need to be blowing your eardrums out in the middle of the night.
No, but no offense, man. There are just some of those songs where even if I am trying to just turn around and shut my fucking eyes out, or I don't want to burn my retinas outside, you know. I mean, no offense, man. Giving me the headphones like that in the hammock in the middle of the fucking day, totally darked out,
You'll sleep.
I'll pass out and fall asleep.
And sleep. And sleep. And sleep. And sleep. Okay.
Yeah. Tablet says slow charge. Alright, fine. That tells me you will probably eventually turn around and not have power to you. That moment of the tablet says slow charge. But yes, our package finally came in today. And yet, the funny thing is, I know that we still have one more box. We got one more box. But there's no telling when, what time, or what day that box will show up. Because Canna stick it in a package from over the lovely pond. It's full of fucking sharks that no one wants to swim in.
Are you talking to the Brittany box or the Sky Skybox. No, Skybox.
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 Yeah, the one that I don't know what day, what time frame down the list.
Right.
Totally 100% completely
In the dirt?
randomized.
You're in the dirt.
I'm not even sure if it's been sent.
You're in the dirt.
Severely. And actually, it makes it really, really fun because then it's Canna's getting the package, presents in the mail. Alright, so we're up to 35. Apparently, people didn't like the green screen. Shit happens.
I told you they like your face.
Yeah, I know. But damn it, I really wish that I could find a way to make the off-camera show work. That's the thing.
Try different thumbnails.
Well, yeah, but eventually, no offense, Matt, sooner or later, I'm going to get wrapped into I'm going to have to find a new photo for every single show, which is the same issue I'm running in for thumbnails. It's why the hunt for good thumbnails is such a fucking chore.
Maybe. I'll figure that out.
Oh, poor man's poison.
Hello?
Hi, you're a robot.
Are you there?
Oh, we're here. You just don't know that you're talking to an answering machine, and now that you haven't gotten an answer for your second question, you're gonna hang up. Damn robocalls.
There's been a lot of them lately.
Whoever invented robocalls and the auto dialer, if they're still alive, I would love to personally punch them in the face.
Yeah.
I really would. That is like one of those things that I will not even fucking try to censor. I really, really wish that I could turn around and find the person that invented the auto dialer and invented the fact of robocalls and just punch them in the face. Just one solid, nice, clean crack. Because they keep dodging the no-call list. I mean, there's a national do not call list for a reason, and they keep dodging it.
Put you on the stove.
They got a black magic preacher. You do well to let her teach her. You'll be up that hill to the grave. And it is well with my soul. No pocket full of money that you steal from the poor. And on your way down there, you hear me ring that bell now.
Tell me to get my top before I
Yeah, sorry.
My top one before I
Yeah.
Citrus. It's another good thing about the fact orange peel. And or tangerine or otherwise.
I'm assuming you have plans, or y'all have plans to go to venison?
Oh, I was figuring the fact of like a box of Velveeta or a box of mac and cheese either way. Turn around, use a pound of venison, stretch it.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, it works perfectly in my opinion. But if you want to turn around and do it a different way, like use regular ground beef or whatever, I can understand.
I don't know how to ground beef up there.
You know what I mean? The 80-20 like beef pork.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, if you want to do it that way, I could totally understand it. But personally, I think venison would taste better.
Yeah.
Brittany over here with Saturn.
I noticed that there was some.
Brittany's made it to Saturn. Oh shit. We have an attempt at catching up to Teddy's full-blown title of Alpha Centauri, folks. Oh, I know. If you have a garbage disposal, turn around and use the garbage disposal on them. It's a lot cheaper than going to Walmart and, like, buying the fact of the garbage disposal smell good beads or whatever that you dump down. Oh, I love that smell. Alright, so Brittany's at Saturn. I'm gonna have to catch up.
There's water on.
Okay.
Trust me, it's like this far from the top.
Okay.
I took the deer, I took the venison,
Right.
got the napkin, the whole napkin, I folded it in half,
Right.
and I folded it in half quarters.
Okay.
Set it underneath, and guess what? It fits just right at a diameter.
Now, you do understand why I don't refer to it as the deer, right? Because venison is a catch-all term. You can have deer, you can have elk, you can have moose, you can have antelope down the list. As long as it's one of those lean game meats in that variety of species, it can be considered as venison.
Right, but I understand where the chose from.
No, I know. Usually you hear the word venison, the first thing that hits your mind is deer.
Well, yeah, considering I didn't want to eat Bambi until I ate Bambi one day after school, not realizing it was
It's just like me. I had my issues with venison until the day that I turned around and ended up having the fact of that fucking jerky. The day that I tasted that jerky, it was done and over with. Because that was some of the softest, sweetest, most tender fucking jerky that you could possibly fucking get. It wasn't not oily, not greasy. Yeah, I know.
Goose jerky is good.
But yeah, yeah. Here's to that little tiny church in Springfield that broke Canna of his non-liking of the Bambi deers.
Which I don't understand. Bambi good.
Yes, Bambi is good. But if you've seen Bambi, you have to taste Bambi and not know that it's Bambi to eat Bambi.
Right. Literally. Literally.
It's a psychological thing. Disney fucked up a lot of kids, okay? Disney fucked up a lot of kids' brains, including mine.
So I was already fucked up?
Apparently.
Probably.
Without a doubt, knowing your mother and knowing your father, yes, you were already fucked up from the word go before you were even conceived.
Yeah, fair.
And that's with all the brothers.
Yeah, right? Right?
I'm not gonna deny it.
I won't be the one that you send out to turn around and take it down, but I will gladly help prepare it afterwards.
I will. I just don't get it done.
Doesn't matter what method of taking it down. It's the moment of looking into the eyes. It's the one mistake that everyone makes, and yet, no offense meant at the same time, it is that moment of respect to the animal to look it in the eye.
Yes, it is.
And if you can't fire, then you can't fire. No matter whether with an arrow, whether...
It's not his day to die.
Yeah.
It's not by your hand.
It's called, thank you for showing yourself to me, but live another day.
And usually about that time, before everything's said, by the time everything's said, there's been another year.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Ultimately.
There ended up being no issue.
Mm-hmm.
Not while he's alive, sir.
Oh, they can come over here and pester me.
No,
Hey,
that is what I was talking
puppy
about.
boys.
No. Absolutely not.
Hey, Blitz. Come here.
No. We're not told that
But
shit,
yeah,
man.
definitely mashed potatoes, biscuits, and some cream corn. And yet, I'd turn around and throw the cream corn into the back of the cornbread mix. Make it softer.
Just like cornbread.
Yeah, I know. Cornbread that actually tastes like corn.
You're allowed to eat.
That hocus pocus.
Fight over that either.
But yeah, I'm so ready to get the live streams transferred over to the other channel. That YouTube has yet to say that I'm able to turn around and hit that prepare to go live button. I don't know what's up with that. I thought that's supposed to be automatic.
Didn't you say it takes over a couple of days?
Just because that's the way the system does it doesn't mean that's the way that it was intended to have it done.
No.
It was intended originally to be automatic. It's supposed to be automatic to the account.
I know you're doing this right.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I know. I smoked like 3 or 4 of them.
Oh, you're
I
fine.
don't know. I fucking lost track.
You're fine.
You want to know how easy? You know how simple this was today?
Mm.
Go to Aunt Roberta's.
Right.
Get her card.
Right.
Go to Come and Go. Use the ATM twice to pull out her 580, which she only needed 560, by the way.
Go back to her.
Got her medium Pepsi.
Right.
Pepsi. Because she does simply to hers, I didn't mind. She
Right.
with the ice all the way out.
Right.
Pounded it down. Put a little bit more, bullshit.
Yeah.
Drove back over to her house and handed it all to her. I went to Come and Go and made $20.
From her house to the Come and Go at the fucking corner, grab her a soda and her rent money, come back, make $20 done.
Yeah.
That's fucking great. That's fucking
I
great.
asked her where she wanted me to go to get it. Her answer was, I don't know, I don't care. But if you go to Come and Go, if you go over to Come and Go, would you be willing to get me a sort of later there?
Oh, so she totally just fucking set that up in her own way
Yeah,
to make it as short of a drive as she could.
Yeah, because
That's awesome.
Her landlord's still waiting on her rent. She
Oh.
needed to call Nathan and let Nathan know it was there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. If the landlord's still waiting on it, it's time to get it in.
That's why I didn't go halfway across town, this, that, or the other. I know where I could have went to go, and she would have never had to pay a dime to get it out.
Yeah.
At least on
But at that moment in time, the service fee ain't shit compared to the fact of what can happen otherwise.
3 1/4 service fee, by the way. She spent $6.50 just to get her money. I could have went downtown,
Oh, iced coffee.
went over to our Irish pub,
Mm-hmm.
walked into their ATM.
Yeah.
That's something not had a surcharge.
Well, yeah. But that's because where you would have been at.
That's because they're set up for the fucking debit cards for Social Security,
Yeah.
where there is not a hit on it, at least on the first withdrawal. Oh, and while I was there, I even set her up on her Just Play.
Nice.
I got her all the way up to where she needed to be for her first 3. She needed 160,000 points. I did it in like less than 10 minutes.
It's alright. I think I did something that got myself in trouble, but not enough trouble to get an email.
What's that?
I don't know. I'm not sure what it would have been.
What makes you think you got yourself in?
We're an hour and 13 minutes in. Okay. It's 3:20 now. Okay. Speaking of, happy 420, Teddy. Happy 420 to everyone over on the East Coast. Currently we're almost an hour and 15 in, and we're only at 42 views for the day.
It's Friday.
You've watched my view numbers,
And they don't hit usually until Friday night.
and they don't usually turn around and hit 42 when I come in on time. Not an hour later. Something's going on,
Yeah.
and I don't know what it is,
I don't either.
but I know something is not working, and or something is interfering. But I can't pin it. I mean, I haven't had any reports go in. They'd email me over that. Yo, plugs. Seeing as you're here, welcome. I hope you're having a great day. But I got a question for you. Okay? Because we all know you've had your channel. Shit, you still got your channel. You tanked the entire video list on your channel and zeroed it out, and it still survived. So if anyone would know the answer to this, I'm pretty sure it would be you. Okay? Can you think of anything that I have done in, I don't know, let's just say the last 3 weeks, okay? Last 21 days. Can you think of anything that I've done in the last 28 days to make my view numbers turn around and suddenly fucking tank? Because straight up, I'm going through a mental conniption fit here because
You rang.
we've had like 2 months worth of time on the fact of YouTube now. Our views are usually at 100 plus by now at the first hour.
Nice.
Okay, but we're only receiving maybe like half of the views that we would normally be getting. And I don't know what would be causing it. I mean, we're doing our streams in vertical. It's getting pushed through the short system. Down the list. Is there anything that you can think of that might be affecting it? I mean, outside of the fact of me smoking, because we all know I ain't gonna give up my cigarettes. Or the fact of any pretty green flowers. Alright, so by slacking on the shorts, I fucked my numbers. Is basically what that boils down to. And seriously, only 2 to 4 minutes? I thought the optimum number was like 15. 10, 15. Or did that shit change again in the last few weeks too? Alright. Alright. So basically, more or less, I just turned around and got so centered into one side of it that by leaving the others out, I'd kind of screwed my numbers. Okay, that's simple enough to fix. I've been slacking on my shorts. I haven't turned around and made shorts in like a month because I hate the fact of the concept of having to make shorts. I really do. I really, really firmly believe that a channel should be able to hold its own just as a live stream only channel even. Firmly in my opinion, but that doesn't mean that it's going to work with the algorithm or the way that corporate has it set up. So, got to go back to doing the part that sucks to be able to make the part that's fun
don't
work
feel bad.
again.
Tony got bananaed on fucking TikTok to where he can't go live until tomorrow. Or sorry, the 13th. He got bananaed to the point he was bananaed for a week.
2 to 4 at first to create long forms. Alright. See, because on the second channel for Canna Creator, for the Canna Creator Lounge, the Canna Lounge podcast, damn it. Tongue. Work. Over on the podcast channel, the first one that we've got dropped finally for the video is the 4K for the rain footage that we got like a few days back. It finally managed to upload. No, I know, Izzy, but the problem is, if I don't do it, I'm going to keep running into the same issue that I'm running into now, where I'm only receiving like maybe half of the views that I should be getting right now. Thank you, plugs. Thank you. But yeah, it's called, sometimes you just gotta embrace the suck, and well, I guess this is one of those moments where I'm just gonna have to embrace the suck. Because honestly, like I said, I don't like doing shorts. I really don't. The shorts that make it, in my opinion, are the ones that are usually stolen content, and it irritates the flying fuck out of me. I'm not gonna censor myself on that. YouTube, bite me on it. I'm sorry. Not really. Ultimately, reality's sake is, if I'm doing shorts, I really want it to be on my own content, but I'm not an editor. So finding the ones that are clippable for the content, yeah. See, that's the problem with my signal rate that I'm getting. My upload times are so fucking sporadic because, you know, I can have one file that's like 2 gigabytes, and it can upload in maybe an hour or 2 hours dependently, maybe upwards of 3. I can have another file that's 2 gigabytes that was done on a different system, and where it should take 3, it can take upwards of 6, 9, 12. I mean, the 8-minute video that I have on the second channel, that took altogether about 18 hours to upload. So yeah, that's a fight between me and the internet service providers and the cellular providers over the distance of a tower. It doesn't help the scenario. Though, don't get me wrong, I agree with you. That probably would solve out a lot of the fucking issues that I'm having on other portions of it. If it was able to upload at the same time every single day. Yeah, I found you randomly and now I'm stuck here. Well, that works.
Never stuck.
See, Izzy, you're one of those people that reality's sake is we were originally trying to get on the channel, you know? The ones that randomly find us, that just find the vibe and just end up staying around. I mean, let's get real. If all of my subscribers would turn around and tune in just a couple of streams, like 2 or 3 streams, you know? That's all it would take. I'd have my watch hours that I need for the fact of monetization bronze level. If all of my subscribers were to watch the gaming playlists that I put up just twice, let it run in the background, even if you're not listening to it, even if it's just running while you're asleep, every single sub twice, I would turn around and have the watch time for the monetization. You know, we've got multiple different aspects we were looking at. Yo, welcome MNG, welcome, welcome, welcome. I hear that you were helping Ruth fix a carburetor today. And that she blew a carburetor out on a very special item. But yeah, it just... the sheer time it takes for the uploads to go through, it annoys the living hell out of me. Yep, she keeps letting the cat out of the bag, but I think that's what keeps getting you in trouble in the first place. Because she has no qualms about turning around and hopping onto the crankshaft and turning around and yelling from the rooftops to the chat that she is up there. Yes, I am familiar with Social Blade. I've got my primary channel for this one right now actually activated on Social Blade. But because they only start our user profiles from the time that we first look up our channel, it's like a month behind on my analytics. If I'm understanding the way that they do their system properly.
What, the new one's on Blade?
Uh,
You got the new one on Blade?
no, not yet. Canna Lounge Podcast. Quote unquote, search bar YouTube at Canna Lounge. It'll come up. But yeah, Social Blade, I'm like a month behind on my analytics for, even on this channel. See, I haven't started the analytics on the second channel yet, but that's because I haven't gotten the go live opportunity on it yet. I've got the subs for it, but they're taking forever to register. Because I got the email saying, hey, you got your other 39 subs yesterday. I still can't hit the prepare to go live button. It's... I don't get it. I don't get it. I thought that is supposed to automatically, per se, trigger within 24 hours of you hitting your subscriber mark. But apparently the computer is really, really slow over there at corporate. However, considering that corporate's located in California, truth, half of corporate's probably stoned. And I wouldn't say I'd be able to blame them for it. But yes, thank you for reminding me, Plugs, because I needed to actually do that too. Let's see, just open up a new tab for the moment. Where are you at? Nope. You're not in the quick search. Okay. Let's see. Yes. Social. Thank you. What you're looking for is not here. Really? Yeah, sure. Go home. Search. C-A-N-N-A, uppercase. Uppercase, P, A, E, podcast, search. Is it because I left the spaces in? Probably. Back, search. Did I use the word the? Probably. Go. Okay, so no. Back. Search. Back. Search. Nope. Search.
So AliExpress did exactly what they said, by the way.
Yes. Import. Thank you. Import the second channel. Yeah, I have 48 before the next gorilla. Right. Okay. There we go. The new one is, or should be, set. There we go. Yep, and everything's going to be determined, at least for the next month. Roughly. Yo, but we're up to 131 views on it. Nice.
So just so you know, in Fancy Chris, I've got Snow White, which is one of the new releases we know, right?
Right.
I've got Up in Smoke.
Search.
And the Minecraft movie. Minecraft movie came out.
Yeah.
Alright, let's find our
Nice.
I don't.
okay. Search. Thank you.
Normally I would have 2 blocks where I have to check in.
Already in the database, yes.
Yeah.
Well, the VIP.
Y'all, we hit 21,000 views.
For a year they got it down for $29.99.
Are you kidding me?
Okay.
We're at 21,000 views?
Without having to go through your actual commercials.
Yeah.
But I picked mine up.
Though they say for the month I'd have only made between $1 and $22, but I beg to differ on that. I beg to differ. We've made more than
I
that.
paid like.
Yeah, now waiting on food. I still say Tom should buy the next order. And as is tradition, until he makes right, fuck you, Tom. Get Austin his nuggets, fries, and his fucking sweet tea. You owe him one. The man got you munchie-fied while you were stoned. Return the favor. Ooh, alright. see what the video stats are looking like. Okay, so I don't meet the requirements there. Alright. Future projection then. Let's see what they say for the future. Hey, I can't help it. I stand with you guys. Tom's an asshole. He needs to buy a fucking meal and he needs to send it to Austin at the front door. Straight up. The man stole the nuggets. He can own up to it. He can replace them. Oh, you weren't on Brittany's live stream a few nights back when Austin ordered some chicken nuggets and the next door neighbor Tom, like an asshole, turned around, came out, and swiped up that fucking order directly from the fucking person delivering it.
I paid $5.99. I paid $5.99 for a year versus $29.99 for a year.
Tom, you're not living that down until you replace those.
Yeah.
It ain't gonna happen. We've made good on our word every single show. Somewhere in that show, fuck you, Tom, send that meal order. And it will continue until you do. I hope one day you see this video just to know how far your idiocracy has gotten your name. Because I had momentarily borrowed the charger for the tablet. Yep. Because at this point in time, I've got the other charger head that works over here for it. I nabbed the C charge from the back of the camera and hooked it up. You were back. You were going to need your cord.
I don't technically need it either, but I'm going to need
No. You know what you do? You wait for just the right time. You wait for just the right time. Because on the first live stream of the new channel, there's going to be a notice in that live stream stating, "Fuck you, Tom, bring back the nuggets." Okay? You really want to get him? You really want to get his brain going? Send him the link for the first live stream on the podcast channel. Because that's a channel that's just freshly started at that point. And the first video, he's already there. Yeah, I know. I'm still learning the whole title process, like where it works, where it don't, so on and so forth, but I'm sure I'll get better with it over time. But yeah, Brittany, you really want to get him? You really want to make a point? Send him the link for the first live stream of the podcast channel.
No offense, man. He gets into that live stream of the first podcast, and that stated. No offense, man. That just goes to tell how far that reach of those fucking nuggets really went.
Yeah.
The reach.
We all stand under hashtag justice for Austin, hashtag give back the man's nuggets.
Yeah.
Because, straight up, I intend on doing it. I will help you prove a point any day of the week. Especially when it comes down to nuggets. You don't get between a stoner and their nuggets. It's not smart. But yeah, Brittany, you've got our full support in that. Austin, you've got our full support in that. Y'all want to make it to where he can't live this down until he replaces them? You've got my full support.
You have a chance you need to go up.
Okay.
That's the last two until I buy more.
Okay.
Moment. But one of them gotta go towards the kitchen because I'm really tired of it.
Alright.
I ate that break.
Alright, y'all. Give me one moment.
What are you doing?
Damn, hurry up.
Fly season is upon us.
It's getting better. You didn't have to do it right now. Not on live.
Why not?
What are you doing?
No offense meant. I gotta be in this chair anyway to reach.
Hey, you have a bubble butt.
Alright, it tried to break on me.
I'm sorry.
Oh, he's.
Bone.
You shoved his bone up his butt. Oh no. Oh no. Poor puppy. Poor puppy boy.
I got the bone. My foot, it moved with me. Sorry, baby. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
But yeah, you've got our full fucking support. Full support. He's not living this down until he sends the nuggets back.
That might be a lifetime going down.
The way it's starting to seem, yeah, but I think if we make it a point in the first live stream of a channel that he made the channel news, it might just make him understand how far a stoner will go for their nuggets. Okay, you don't get between a stoner and their chicken nuggies. You just don't do it.
Let's say so crap.
You've done it.
That was at risk of great personal injury.
Yeah, they were mine.
Yeah, exactly. But you'd have done the same to me, so I thought we were even. Yeah. Yeah. It's happening. It's gonna happen. I swear I'm gonna title it something like Revenge of the Nuggets. Or something like that. Leave a special comment down below in the description. You know, make it PG so that way it'll get through the description area without an issue, but yeah. We can do that. We can make plans for that. Because if there's one thing I hate, it's a package thief. If there's anything else that I hate, it's someone that would turn around and steal someone's food order. Now, I can understand if you're in dire straits, if you really needed to turn around and, like, nab the food. You know, if it was someone that was on the streets and seriously had not eaten... I'd chalk it up to fucking good karma, ultimately. But when you're living in an apartment complex and it's just your neighbor happens to fucking take your order, not cool. Not cool. And then gets caught for it and denies it, that's even worse. So no, he will not live it down until it is returned.
Save the nuggets.
Hashtag nuggets.
Save the nuggets.
The funny part is, now my poster is running in the back of my head, save the smiles, save the smiles. Oh, there's going to be a lot of smiles when people see his face after he watches the live stream. Yeah, exactly. You know, has he seen I'll look out for it while he's munching on the fucking nuggets, turning around, peeping out the window, peeping y'all, while turning around and shutting off the lights, making you think that everyone's gone to sleep when y'all know better, yelling shit like Tommy Boy, etc. Okay, we were there for the stream. We know what happened. We know how far he took this to not get caught. And reality's sake, he needs to fucking send an order of nuggets with an order of fries and a large freaking drink.
Dude, he ran out there before Austin could even get to it.
I know. That's where I have my problem. He saw DoorDash and didn't give a fuck whose order it was. It just happened to be the wrong stoner's order to fuck with. Because that stoner happens to have an entire live stream community that would love nothing more than to fuck with one individual over some chicken nuggets. Because we're not meant in a bad way, but we're just that fucking petty when it comes to our nuggies.
That's as bad as screwing with my gelato.
Oh god, yeah, if somebody messes with your gelato, they're not living it down for an eternity.
No, speaking of, you and Tony still owe me a half a gallon apiece.
And if they would ever turn around and put it back on the fucking shelves, I would gladly repay you in a heartbeat.
I know.
But they took the damn thing off the shelves, and I want to know why. Because I don't subscribe to the theory that the company went under.
Because it didn't. The thing is, it costs too much money to make it. You're not incorporating all the air.
Hey, Sky, welcome, welcome, welcome.
You don't incorporate all the air into that you do into regular ice cream.
Yeah, I know.
Which is why it's so rich.
But yes, we are doing well, Sky. We appreciate the thought. Somebody messed with Brittany's chalupas, they better go hide under a rock in a very, very dark place. I mean, if Austin was willing to go to the limits that he was willing to go to over his chicken nuggets, I could just imagine Brittany over her chalupas. Especially with how nice Brittany normally is. See, it's not the ones that come off rude, crude, or unacceptable you gotta worry about. It's the ones that are so sweet and so nice that they will smile in your face while bashing it in with a ball-peen hammer. Yeah, I know, right? Finally, I don't get caught by Sky at the start of a stream while she jumps in that I don't have my mic on and my headphones on, etc. Yeah, I know. Hey, if you can tell me I'm wrong and be able to mean it, and you have to honestly be able to mean it, then I'll believe you.
Will you roll me cigarette, please? I actually specified intention.
But yeah, I don't know. Someone messes with your chalupa, I could see you walking up, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, nice and happy as could be, until the first swing. And then they realize, oh shit, I messed with the wrong order. Because as we say, Canna is Columbo, just one more thing. So another autocorrect has turned around and happened. Apparently.
Oh?
Canna is Columbo.
Well, that's a new one.
Yeah, it's a new one. It hasn't been on the list before, but okay.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, we might hit 100 views by the time we hit our 2-hour mark. It might happen. I still can't believe we're over 21,000 views, though. I mean, that in itself is still surprising me a little bit. $21,000 views, but we're stuck at 209 subscribers. You know, that's a conversion rate of like 1 for every 1,000 people. Damn, that hurts. Ouch. Oh no, not one for every 1,000, like one for every 100, I think. I don't know. Astronaut trying to do math in his head, not good. Oh, I know, right? Right. The constant game of Clue.
Canna, you do know the only reason I'm letting that actually boil is that way I can let it cool down some too, right?
No, I know.
I'm not forced into instantaneous. Moment. No.
Always knows who the murderer is. Yep. Never fails. Never fails. I've never watched an episode 1 of Columbo where he has not gotten the person that he was going after. Alright, so we gotta get our shorts game up, and we gotta get...
He's fine.
Oh, okay. I just.
No, lift his, turn around and drop it.
So we gotta get our shorts game up, and we gotta get our
You're like, what?
like 4-minute video type style up. So highlight clips.
It's Swiss.
Gotta be able to edit.
Oh, I didn't hear what you said.
I can do
He
editing,
liked it.
but I don't know if Mobizen's available on a laptop or not.
What?
Oh, that moment of wondering if Mobizen would actually work properly on the laptop.
Are we out of bed? Okay. Then I'll do ramen instead.
That one more thing. Damn it! Now I got the Chinese guy that was training Jackie Chan and Jackie Chan Adventures in my head. One more thing, Jackie. And then he'd always give him some random piece of advice that seemed like it was so off the mark. But later on in the episode, it would always come in handy. Yes, yes. Between him and Bruce Lee. I mean, I'm sorry, Bruce Lee is a legend in his own rights. He always will be. The man hasn't. The man turned around and got told by the higher-ups of all the martial arts out there in the home country area that he could not be a master. And he could not train as a master in the U.S. Jackie said screw... Well, sorry. Bruce... Was it Bruce or was it Jackie? It was one... Bruce. Bruce said fuck off. Created his own style of martial arts. And then started training. And training everyone else in it. For those that he found as worthy students.
Yeah. Oh yeah, now I remember.
Ooh, same birthday as Jackie. Nice. Huh?
The Prego jars, the
Uh-huh.
sauce jars, the last one to do is, are we keeping those still?
Do we have a reason to keep them? Because if not, I mean, they just end up filling up the levy.
I think I need to fill up the levy
Okay.
personally.
Okay. Deal with those later then.
Thank you.
Just do a couple slices for the ramen.
No, I don't have claws, but I have turned around and I've had a thing for Hugh Jackman as Wolverine for a long time. Okay. He's actually short enough to play Wolverine in his own rights. But I don't know. I'm not sure I'd be able to go through what Wolverine would go through in canon for the shit that he goes through with his claws. Because originally, canonically, they were bone. Prior to the adamantium.
Cheese?
Yeah. The cheese of truth. It only has one hole.
Not anymore.
Alright, come here.
It's holeless.
No, I laugh because some
It's holeless Swiss.
I don't mind Swiss, but not all that often. But in the same breath,
You know what's sad? You know what's actually really sad? Hey, Blitz. Come here. Cheese. Cheese. I get like 3/4 of the cheese. But it's because as much as I like Swiss by itself, it's its own thing. Mm-hmm.
It hasn't been washed since we made cheddar soup. I finally found it. That's how long it's been sitting there.
But at last I thought it was where you could see it over there.
Damn it, now I'm in the mood for burgers.
But bad enough that it started doing this. It started hitting me.
You're evil. Mama, I love you. You're evil.
Why?
Because now I'm in the mood for burgers. Swiss by itself is in its own self, in its own right, it's just fine. But it really is one of those where, without anything to back it, yeah.
Why do you think she's putting hers in ramen?
Yeah, I know.
And the funny part is,
You need the saltiness to come.
Yes, the price of bread is retarded. It is point blank retarded. We can make bread cheaper than we can buy it. And that's the scary part. We can actually make bread cheaper than it is to buy it.
my problem is,
Yes,
As we're slowly creeping in
I get it.
on 69 views.
you want it?
As we're slowly creeping in on 69 views.
Do that now.
Come on. There we go. There we go.
Sorry guys.
Alright, it's working again.
Sorry guys, I got stupid forgot.
Did not realize that it was going to take... Yeah. Yeah, I know the feeling at this point. I forget just how long it really takes to turn around and do it. Okay. But yeah, 1% takes forever. Especially when you're actively waiting on it. I shut my own show down because I didn't charge fast enough. When that happened, he had an excuse. Yes, hello again. Or in the words of Kenobi, well, hello there. Alright. Yeah, let's reload the page. See if that helps. Yeah, I know. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, as soon as I turned around and heard what happened with that, it's like, yeah, switch that over and get that as primary at that point, because, that's where it was supposed to be anyway. Watching time-traveling films recently? Okay. Okay.
I didn't know, but Code 8 was awesome.
Oh, Code 8 was a really good movie.
It's really
I actually want to turn around...
Where they ended it at part 1, and part 2 picked up exactly where part 1 left off.
Oh, so they did it right.
They did it right.
I actually want to turn around and pull that one back up, but I want to do it with decent enough signal to be able to do it. Which means we're probably going to have to use yours.
I don't know which site.
Netflix, I think.
Yeah, I think it's... Yeah, it is.
Yeah, because it was up on TV.
Yeah, Netflix.
But yeah, Code 8 was a damn good movie.
I think Good 8 was even better than Doom.
That building a time machine, find your dinosaur's family.
You know, I probably should have said something last night, but I haven't seen any of the other Venoms. I've seen the first one and half of the second one. That's when I was a little confused.
Yeah, but that's the thing about Venom, it can stand on its own no matter which one.
It still was.
Last time I saw anything that had to do with Venom,
Venom 1. Watch Venom 1, skip to number 3, turn around and backtrack to number 2 when we can find it. All my pets belong to my void. Yeah, I know. I saw the new cat that got snatched up quicker than quick in chat.
Huh?
I said come tomorrow morning. I have to get up. I'm going to have to get directions on my phone so I know where the fuck I'm going. I'm going to map it.
Right.
And I got to see you grab Tony.
Okay.
Questions I want to grab Tony before or after the
I don't know, but I'm really, really happy that tomorrow is back to the 12th and the meat run down the list. 'Cause that means we can finally get all of our secondary shit that we need to be able to baseline the rest of the meals. We have rockfish.
Yeah, it's in the freezer. I offered to cook it
The
yesterday.
fillets that we got, the fish fillets that we got.
Right.
That's rockfish.
Okay.
It's in between, flavor profile is in between a halibut
Right.
and a
I mean, I've got nothing against it. I mean, I'm all for fish.
You what?
I'm all for fish.
Yeah, I offered to cook it, but this was still frozen and was going to be a while to thaw.
I don't
Analytics.
want to thaw that all out at one shot. Pull out servings for it and keep the rest of it frozen.
That's kind of what I want to do, but first we have to at least half thaw it just to get
Yeah. Yeah.
separate.
No.
Yeah, no idea what you're referring to.
Can you show me so I don't deal with it? So I don't do that.
Yep,
Isn't
yep.
thin enough?
Uh-huh.
They should just pop. Even big. Frozen.
Anyone else have a line to Stewie? If you have a line to Stewie, you have a time machine.
Oh my God. Jasper, come here. Come here. Come here. Sit. Sit.
She has a cavity.
No, that's not what I was looking at. Stop. Let me see. Did you do what I think you did?
Did he cut himself?
Might have. Slightly. Looked like you lost part of his fang.
Ooh.
I just checked. His fang is still there.
Okay. So not a chippy tooth then.
No, I thought it was a chip too. The way it looked. Stop. The little boy alone.
Wait a minute. Why is that way? Can I... Is there... That's weird.
What?
Because now it's counting down my timer of how long I'm able to actually be on live instead of the timer going upwards. It's now going down.
What about?
Because I'm now in negative time. Negative 19 hours, 15 minutes, and 29, 28, 27 seconds. Talk about a fucking glitch from hell.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Boys.
Alrighty then. I don't know what to do with that. I went almost 19 and a half hours into the past, according to that timer. I've heard of my shit breaking before, but that's a whole different ball game. I've never gone negative hours. At least not showing negative hours.
Did you click it?
I've tried clicking it, but it won't change it.
Okay, yeah, usually when I notice that when I'll click the numbers itself, the timer itself, it'll flip it for some reason to the negatives, and then I'll punch it again and go back. That might be different.
Sky, we were just talking about time travel in the void. How did I just jump 19 hours into the past? The brain not braining. Computation does not compute. green screen flip, astronaut required. Because, this is not computing in my brain as to how I just went and, you know what? I'm gonna show some love to this random dude that was on fucking Facebook earlier.
What?
I stand with that dude. I'm not even joking. I stand with that dude.
Is that the thumbnail you showed me?
I'd call Trump a pussy, but he lacks depth and warmth.
Damn.
Dude's right. We can't call him one. He doesn't have depth and warmth. He doesn't count.
What you doing?
And no offense, man, to shit on our president. No, he's earned everything that gets thrown at him at this point. Okay? I mean, I'm all for a well-functioning government. This is not it.
It's gonna be a shit storm.
Yeah, I know the what's it. I don't know how he became a what's it, but I love it. I really do. That just tells you how bad the toupee. And the thing is, reality's sake is, if people want to fucking say that clickbait is clickbait, they can fucking claim it. And sure, for this one, they might be right. The background might be a little clickbaity. But you know what? Prove me wrong. I'll take any argument in chat to prove me wrong for agreeing with that there. Izzy can't believe he's a real human. Oh shit. Well, he did say that his ears would grow back bigger and better.
This is a Catholic fucking religion where they have a choice with what they do or do not do with their own body, okay? I have issues. Can I get a mental, please?
Sure.
I figured I'd at least ask.
He's on live stream, so I'm going to keep it shut so I can remain. Over by Rebel.
Oh, hi, Rebel. Hey, son.
My opinion on politics right now is not. My words would not be pretty.
No, people know on this channel that if it's politics, call it out for the bullshit that it really is. I mean, come on, this trade economic bullshit that he started was straight up so that way he could pull some insider trading bullshit. Okay, he told everyone it was a fucking good time to buy. Well, the only way you know it's a good time to buy, especially when you're in the, is because you set that shit up.
It's called abuse of power.
Yes, it is called abuse of power. But, you know, let the snowball continue to roll. Because straight up, he's taking a snowball and turning it into that fucking boulder that followed Indiana out of the cave.
I give him another year for impeachment. I give him one more year before they impeach him.
I don't even give him a year.
I'm being nice.
I can't be. His approval ratings are even worse now than what they were before, and that's saying something because they're dropping by the day.
I'm sorry, who's
Hey, the Electoral College made their decision. Votes meant nothing.
Yes, but who voted for the Electoral College?
You don't get it.
No.
Our votes have never meant a fucking thing.
No. You even said this before. Our votes for locals matter. That's proof of it.
Yeah,
Within reason, yeah.
I know.
Usually.
I have heard good things about what's it, at least for the chip side of it. Well, crisp side of it, depending on where you're from.
There's only X amount of states that have them, and they're the only states.
It was while the sign was up.
They just can't make up their mind. They can that.
Oh, that's fucking great. We threw up the sign and we got 69 views. No. Never once have I had a WhatsApp. Not once. Yeah, exactly. We've had whatchamacallits, but not what's-its. But no, never once have I had one. Nope. Haven't had quavers either. They don't sell them out here. Quavers or what's-its.
What's it?
What's
I've
it?
seen what's it?
Where?
It's one of the little. I'm gonna sound bad. That we call them sand somethings.
Oh. Okay.
Those stores.
Yeah.
Who's we? Do you have a mouse in your pocket?
Him, me, and a few other friends that we have mutual friends with.
If only because no matter what, it's always questionable as to which area and region.
This is not real to tell him. And I will follow because that's exactly what he is. Because that's how he acts. That's how he responds. And that's how he is.
Frankie's never heard of either one. Oh shit.
But I have to be honest. Yes, he is totally there.
Okay, so Emily's on a total store blink.
Years ago, don't know. They still have them.
Yeah, we do down here, so they still run A&P.
I'm just laughing at the fact that we can actually have
Yeah.
our Kinder eggs brought in. We just can't sell them, which is perfectly fine with me. I have no intention of selling that egg. That chocolate is going to become
Where's mine?
extreme.
She's sending me one, right?
Oh my god.
I'm not. The contents of the box are still a mystery, and they were intended to be a mystery.
Oh, right.
Mystery box.
Mystery box from the UK.
What about twin babies?
And no idea of how long.
No idea of how long it would take.
We at least need to know when it's mailed. I want to time it.
Okay.
That's a fair call.
Okay, fine. So we'll still mark at least when it gets sent, so that way we can have the fair timer for you. But outside of that, it's a total fucking mystery box.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
They don't have to worry about me selling it. It'll never make it to a shelf to be sold. It'll turn around and be broken apart on live stream and devoured. Well, everything but the toy. Not all of us need a warning label on our toys.
Not all of us need a warning label on our toys to the point they keep our toys in half the egg. And we only get half an egg anymore.
Let Darwinism take its course, damn it.
I don't need a warning on a bag of nuts to tell me that my bag of nuts may contain nuts. If it didn't, pissed off. But they put a warning on it anyway, saying that my bag of nuts may contain nuts. That is how far we have de-evolved as a human species, that a bag of nuts needs a warning saying it nuts. Yes, the tracking side on your side, that's fair. All Mama's asking is a notification on the day that it gets sent. Otherwise, the rest of it is a total mystery.
I know how long, if I decide to send something in that direction, I know how long it'll take. It's that bounce thing.
It's that reverse timer.
You know, it took Vicky a week to get her, over a week to get her fucking mail.
Wow.
They're about 7 days.
Yeah, I know, right? I mean, come on, even the smaller Kinder Eggs, I still stand by the fact whoever swallowed one of those yellow capsules on the inside was an idiot.
No, it's not that they were an idiot. The problem is they didn't understand what a Kinder was.
If you can't tell that you're chewing on plastic, you have a problem. If you cannot tell the flavor of plastic, you have a problem. If you cannot tell that you're eating a children's toy, you have a problem.
Yes, but no,
And it's a bigger problem than the egg itself.
yeah.
That is something deep in your psyche that is not fucking right. How you swallow a Kinder Egg toy, I will never know. But some retard did. Caused us to not be able to have them out here.
There's all that markers in
Mm-hmm.
that our kids, every once in a while, somebody ends up.
But yeah, I'm sorry to whoever swallowed the yellow capsule inside of the Kinder and ruined it for the rest of us normal Americans. That shit. We salute you. Your Darwin Award was severely misplaced. Sky, all that matters is that you're happy with your thoughts and considerations at that moment in time. If you're happy, then I know we'll be happy.
Exactly.
I'm finally coming up on negative 19 hours. We only have 19 hours to go and my timer will come back to 0. And it'll tick up from 1 second. I am half tempted. Considering we started the stream at 1%, at 4% now, I am halfway tempted to let this stream roll. Let it roll until the 19-hour mark. Just to see what happens. I started at 1, I'm at 4. 19 hours and 1 minute. And a few seconds. Because the seconds I'm not going to count off. That's pointless in my opinion. They disappear. There is no such thing as the present. There is only the past and the future. No, we are not allowed to mail humans anymore. The USPS put a stop to that, like, back in...
92.
Yeah, somewhere back in the 40s. Someone's kid got misplaced in the mail. Never did it again.
No, they did not get misplaced.
Stop it.
The person who was supposed to pick up the package never showed up.
Therefore causing the misplacement. One child gets misplaced and the ability to mail a child to your freaking relatives just disappears. I mean, truth is, it's kind of a oh, they can play within reason. People know the pups are here. All right.
I heard that out of Blitz.
Yeah.
That wasn't Jasper, that was a Blitz.
Yes, I know. And he's trying to... Whoa.
Blitz. Come here. Here.
No. You quit.
Seat. Stay.
Jasper. Stop.
Brittany, I wish I was joking. If you're referring to the notation that I just made with the U.S. Postal Service, I wish I was joking. But no, that is what stopped the ability to send a family member for a younger, smaller child from one portion of the country to the other through the Postal Service, was somebody did not come to pick up the child that was sent to them, therefore causing a misplacement of the child. They stopped that process and policy soon after.
We're talking literally on their trains. How our children were sent by train.
Yeah. Back when USPS had trains that they were running.
Yeah, that's when we
They were sent no different than if you send a child nowadays through the fact of an airport.
Yeah,
You know, through the plane company, that they would have an escort that was provided to them to make sure they got there safe and sound. But when it didn't come to pick up the child that was being sent to them, that they... Yeah, you can no longer do that. At least not through the postal service. You can still do it through an airline.
Yeah.
The airlines still have policies to allow that. I mean, that's how I got home at 13 from Missouri back to California.
Greyhound buses still have that.
Yeah, Greyhound does
You can
too.
actually send a child.
And Amtrak.
Yep, you can send it by land, or you can send it by air, but you can no longer send them through the
Okay, Brittany, it may not be in the same time frame that was being allocated, okay? But back at the age of 13, I ran into an issue out here in Missouri where I had been sent out to Missouri. Well, I had been picked up and brought out to Missouri to be able to spend time with family. Technically with my father at the time. Okay? Some shit went down. Some shit went sideways. And it got, quote unquote, the child snatchers got involved. And I mean that towards the government agency that I refuse to name. But if you know the standing joke with them, you know who I'm talking about. Up and decided that they were going to try to throw me into state custody out in Missouri, and it wasn't going to happen. So family got together and paid out the plane ticket, etc., to be able to get me home. Well, I got sent home on myself with no other family with me, under the supervision of one of the plane attendees for the fact of attendance, and got brought to Colorado Airport and then turned out onto the secondary plane through another attendant and got taken into California. Okay, same concept. Oh, no, child in a box, no, that's not how that one worked. There are still photos that actually exist to this day of mail carriers back in the day turning around and carrying the kid inside of their mail bag over their shoulder. But no, it was not children in box syndrome. Okay, that was not it. And it was never actually across the world. It was only ever allowed inside of the continental United States. It had to be from one state to another, and or within the same state that you were living in. But no, ain't nobody sending a kid in a box across the country. That wouldn't happen.
Are you sure?
Well, I would hope not anyway. I would hope not.
When we stopped mailing them.
Postal Service stopped allowing the sending of children in parcel mail. That is such a say.
As early as 1914, the push came to stop the practice of mailing children once and for all. Canna officials stated they would no longer accept parcels of humanity. Later that year, U.S. Postmaster General Albert Burleson issued directions to postmasters to stop accepting human mail.
But yeah, 1914, the U.S. Postal Service officially... How did they word that? Human parcel?
Yes.
Yeah, they stopped their human parcel service back in 1914. Or around that time frame, depending on the area that you were in.
Okay. Hope has found about 7 instances of people mailing children between 1913 and 1915. Beginning with the baby in Ohio. It wasn't common to mail your children, yet for long distances, it would have been cheaper to buy the stamps to send a kid by railway mail than to buy per ticket.
It was a price for travel thing. Cheaper to buy the stamps than it was to turn around and end up going through other methods. I mean, at the time frame, it made total sense, but yeah, glad they stopped doing it. I mean, I'm sorry, could your nephews in it? And or, like, any of your family members inside of the mail truck saying, hey, I just got posted to you. But yeah, there's some crazy shit that's happened in the U.S. history. There really is. And then we wonder why the rest of the world looks at us like we're maniacs. Maybe we are the abnormal ones.
There was never technically a regulation against sending our children ever. January 1913, an Ohio couple took advantage of the U.S. Postal Service parcel service to make a very special delivery. Their infants. The babes paid 15 cents for the stamp.
Clouds are made. And we're not going to leave it up for very long, but how clouds are made.
You heard that right?
Okay, try that again.
Okay. A couple in 1913, they paid 15 cents to buy stamps for their newborn son or their newborn child. Okay?
Right.
15 cents. And an unknown amount to insure him for like $50.
Right.
Then handed him over to the mailman. Now, that's where I have a problem. You're handing your infant son over to a mail carrier who dropped the boy off at his grandmother's house about a mile away.
Yeah, and here's your child, even though you told the ex-wife you were busy. Shit. That's cold. And the thing is, folks, understand, for those that would be offended by the conversation, we are having a conversation of literal historical fact of the country for which that we live in. Oh, I know. We've got a lot of cities that are actually named after places and or spots in the UK. I mean, let's get real. As much as the Founding Fathers turned around and tried to, quote-unquote, escape the fact of their British heritage, they never truly escaped it. If anything, they just turned around and modified it a little bit. Yeah, exactly. Us Americans, we were British at one point. All of the current citizens of America at one point in time would have been under the rule of Britain. And personally, part of me thinks maybe, just maybe, we would have been better off for it. At least England and the UK at this point, they actually care about their people. Our politics is just a fucking shit show. Notwithstanding cultural heritage or differences.
Well, if you feel it from there.
Yes. Yeah, free healthcare for one. Not exactly that it's free, but that it's based in a way that it is made affordable for those that are actually required of it. It's just like the fact that schools in Sweden, ultimately, they've got pretty much most other countries beat. They actually take what the child is interested in and they fuel it, instead of trying to quash it down and make them just another cog in the wheel of society.
Another robot.
Yeah, another robot. And to think it all started with fucking tea. The downfall of our country started with a box of tea. And just continued to fuel from there. Yeah, right. We don't need no education. The way that our government's going right now, it seems like that's their mentality. I mean, I'm sorry if I understand that federal aid is not.
Okay, that baby that they mailed in Ohio is 8 months old.
I'm sorry in my own rights to it, but you can tell that the current structure of our government right now does not care about the education system. I know that federal funding is not mandatory for our schools, okay? But for what it is worth, there are a lot of places where that federal funding makes all the difference in the world on the ability for the schools to turn around and actually educate those children. Now, reality's sake is, I can understand having differences of opinion. I can understand having differences of ethics or values or down the list. Okay? We were built on difference of opinion. The country started in a difference of opinion. But when you turn around and threaten to remove federal funding because of inclusivity policies that are still being followed for the safety of the children involved, and you threaten to take away funding from a school for protecting those individuals, problem. Fuck start to, I do have a problem. Because that is bullshit. But that's what they're doing. Yeah, No Child Left Behind. I've seen the outcome of No Child Left Behind. I'm part of the outcome of No Child Left Behind. I was part of the generation that was fueled for. And the thing is, I can openly state right here, right now, and yeah, it's only a singular case because, there's not many people that can say that they have a case like this that they can state, but there's an individual right here, right now, that cannot do 3rd grade applied work. Okay? 3rd grade mathematics, cannot do it. Is not mentally capable of doing so, but has a high school diploma. Cannot read past a 2nd grade level, but has a high school diploma. Cannot pass the physical education exams or requirements, has a diploma. Can't read a clock. You're not even no, you're right on the fucking mark with that. If it is an analog clock, he cannot read it. Has a diploma.
Your brother can't.
Ma, I think that's who he's talking about.
No, I'm talking about one of my best friend's brothers that I will refuse to name because, no offense,
Well, yeah.
No, and they don't even fucking teach analog anymore for the most part, and it's fucking ridiculous.
Yep.
That's why they took writing out.
What?
They took handwriting, cursive. They
Oh,
removed
you're
it.
right, first. Okay. I was gonna say, please don't even take writing out completely.
That's right. We don't write anymore, they print.
But yeah, reality's sake is, the diplomas that we grew up basically striving to achieve, they mean fucking nothing. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you turn around and try to spell knife by the way it's spelled, you're gonna miss the K.
Why did I spell it tonight?
Night, N-I-T-E, instead of N-I-G-T. Well, sorry, N-I-G-H-T.
It's not night, it's night.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, the famous state it how it's spelled or spell it how it sounds is how the war of Worcestershire started. Well, Shire versus Shear versus down the list. Yeah. Neef. It's just like, how many people could spell laugh without autocorrect?
Not many. Because usually once was going to say LAF or LHF.
Mm-hmm. Because it's how it sounds. Yup. And they'd miss the K. N-I-G-H-T. And for those that wouldn't understand the GH, they turn around and go N-I-T-E. And it just continues to devolve from there. Because they're all homonyms. What's scary is I'm not even sure that the new generation even knows what a homonym is.
Probably not.
$18 and 42 minutes to go before I'm back in positive time. Sky, I think one of your spells backfired. See, this is what happens when you mess with the time-space continuum. You end up 18 hours in the past. Hi, Blitz. Rah. Yeah, no shit, right? And no offense meant for those that do have dyslexia, it ain't easy. See, ironically enough, there's a trick in the human brain, okay? You can take any sentence, and every single word in it, as long as the first and last letters of those words are in their proper placement, you can jumble up the rest of them, and it'll still read. You know, you can still read it start to finish. As jumbled as it is, your brain will fill in the gaps. The problem is when that first and last letters start jumping in their placement. Because then that mental aspect no longer fully fires the way it's supposed to. So yeah, I can just imagine the difficulty sometimes. And I only say imagine because I would never be able to truly know myself.
Who wants to go?
Hi. Scufflehead. But yes, always a good thing to double check. I mean, let's get real. If I would double check my wording sometimes, even without dyslexia, I would realize some of the autocorrect things before they go through. Hi, Blitz. Hi. Alright. Let's see. Uh-oh. Whoops. We missed 420. WWW. Miss 420, end up with W. Yeah, do that. That'll work. No, see, that's when they work. That's when autocorrect is actually doing its job for you. is when it makes it look like it's hilarious, or when it looks like it's an innuendo at that moment in time. You know, that's autocorrect doing it for comedic value. That works. I mean, come on. I'm Canada. I'm not a nation, but I'm Canada, according to autocorrect. I've been Candace. Columbo.
Yeah.
Though that wasn't an autocorrect issue, that was just like satire of TV. But yeah, you're shedding. You're losing fur, sir. I'm gonna take a brush through you.
You know what I mean? You know it did the same thing.
Goes and hides over there. Alright.
I think he wants to go out.
Well, that's when you know that you're in the group of people that are just perfectly set for it. Because there's not many innuendos that can get thrown on the channel that we don't catch. There's a reason why we say that the halo does not last long on the channel. That was my shoulder, sir. You cannot shove me into fire. That does not work. Not an approved list of things for you to do.
You asked me why I want Allie.
Right.
That's through the same company I just got your stuff through today.
Okay. And if it actually holds up to the specs, then yeah. $18 ain't bad.
Everything else is held up to spec.
Right.
So this should hold up to spec. But I'm just saying as an example.
Thank you. I'm actually probably going to end up in a little bit of a myth with YouTube over this one. Maybe, possibly. Because I pulled it from Pixabay. Now, I know that Pixabay says that we don't need the fact of a license or anything to use their content. Okay? They're for creators by creators. But if I do get a notice in video stuff that I need to turn around and send in a notice or whatever, I'll be able to find it again.
That is it. That is it. Breathe, Canna. Breathe, Canna. Oh, you don't have to get in my face, buddy. I'm good. I promise. I'm good.
He's been bugging you.
Ooh.
And they're all so cheaper than fucking Amazon.
I've got a channel for you to watch
Okay.
at some point, revolving around tools, damn near exactly like that.
Right?
There's a reason why tools are debates.
That'd be like that.
Yeah. Oh, Sky, if you want the teenager, go right ahead. Go right ahead. Because straight, I am a firm believer. That set's different. That's a whole different ballgame altogether. That set out. Oh, please. Please. $3.28.
Plus tax.
through AliExpress. Wait, AliExpress or Alibaba?
Huh?
AliExpress or Alibaba?
AliExpress.
Okay, through AliExpress.
Ali.com.
9-piece aluminum trolley case tool set in silver for your general house repair kit set, your household hand tool set, and the tool belt. Okay. How much do you think it would cost? Your first impressions. Almost 800 piece. One piece off from 800 piece tool set. How much do you... Oh! Oh! No, we can't mail... We cannot mail a human anymore.
No.
Yeah.
You see
If we got it, I would do it.
Do you understand now why I
Yeah,
switched over to AliExpress?
because even then, even without being on sale, that non-sale price still well under, I think, what anyone would turn around and
paid
do.
$1.40 for this. Now they're just over $5. Discount.
But ultimately, how much someone think that an 800 piece set would cost? Because I'll guarantee you, the price that is on that listing right now, nowhere near what anyone would think.
Nope.
Let's just go into the list. Let's see. I'm sure I got some good ones down here somewhere. That one. Done. There we go. We are up in the stars.
Why did you just freak out about your blood, lady? One of the
We got the Twin Satins in the background. Exclusive pictures from Alpha Centauri. Exclusive photos from Alpha Centauri. For only the best of astronauts can get shots like these.
Well, I want to be an astronaut.
Entertainment purposes only, folks, but you know what we're getting at. Okay, hold on. Alright, we're back. Izzy over here with the stars and aliens and rocket ships. Okay. Although, I will say, that little alien character that you use, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of the pixel aliens from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. The Pixelites, or whatever they were called. Those two brothers that were just completely uncensored and unregulated.
never officially watched it.
Yay! Emily's workday is done. Here's to the end of the workday.
Mom's is not even close to being done.
Yup. Master Shake, Fry, Lock, and Meatwad. Y'all, Meatwad got the short end of the stick in that show. He really did. But I still think personally he was one of the most badass characters in that show. Because when you think about it, Meatwad could literally turn into anything if he put enough thought into it. Thank God it's Friday, right?
Why do you warm up so fucking quick?
Just this thin walled. It was originally meant to be a reclaimed dish.
Oh, looks like we're gonna have to go reclaim because this is damn near impossible to do. It
Uh,
won't stay cold long enough.
okay. Then, yeah, just run it as a reclaimed dish. That in reality, say kids might be able to actually get one out of the tip of that one. Because it's just usually about the time that it gets to about that point, I'm able to at least get one good one out of it.
Okay, definitely gonna have to sweep it.
Just want to take the plastic off it first.
Definitely gonna have to
what?
get now.
The plastic piece.
Well, yeah. Trying to hear what she's talking about in there too. Fire.
Aqua Team! Hunger Force! Number 1 G in the hood. Oh man. What's scary is I have no idea what my system is actually going to do here because, like I said, I've never been in the negative time frame before. I'm wondering if this means that it kicked me in the system that it's going to show as of like yesterday. Because I remember back when it turned around and messed up on me and tried to say originally that my live stream was set for like April 2nd and we were already on the 6th. So I'm wondering if that might not be what happened. I mean, if so, so be it. You know, it just means that it shows that it was in yesterday instead of today. I'm alright with that. I could do another live stream later probably and get that all figured out and fixed. One step forward and 3 steps back. Let's see. 5010. SCTV. Why does that sound so familiar? Why does that sound so familiar?
Why what?
SCTV.
SCTV?
Uh-huh.
That's like our CCTV. That's what you're talking about, the SCTV. CCTV.
Oh, Second City TV. Okay.
Basically, that's the only thing I know, but that's worse.
Honestly, I can't say. I don't think I do.
What?
Remember the old SCTV for the Second City TV skits for Catherine O'Hara and John Candy and everyone. Oh, Canadian Saturday Night Live. Okay, yeah, that now registered in my head. Thank you. God, that must sound so terrible.
To Canadians right now, probably.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? I stand with the Canadians. We know that they don't hate us. They're just not putting up with our leaders' bullshit, and it's gonna hurt us in the fucking prices of our groceries.
I promise to make it better.
And they may,
so
and though they put a fucking pause on the tariff thing, they only put a pause on it. Ultimately, in my opinion, because he got caught insider trading. He got forced into a position where he had to. Otherwise, he wouldn't have done it.
He got dumb. He got caught being dumb.
But I mean, come on. When is the last time outside of this man's last presidency that we had literal protests all the way across the nation over a president and their actions?
Are you okay?
I will be.
I mean, don't get me wrong. We had some protests during Bush's shit, and a few protests during Obama's shit. But
Dinner's not a couple hours away.
But I've never seen protests like this outside of like his last presidency. But yeah, I mean, I recognize the actors' names out of the top of that, between Catherine and John and all them, but I didn't realize freaking Canadian SNL. There's such a gap of TV. Personally, I think worldwide television should be not only accessible, but available.
Well, does this look like amber to you? It looks like amber to me. Yep.
Yep.
Pretty ambers. Here.
Yeah.
Put it in there for now. I'm gonna take what's on the tip here. Here you have pretty ambers. Boys, back up.
Yeah, it was probably more of a local network thing at the time. Well, yeah, of course. And there's only a few of them that can actually do Hepburn properly. But yeah, when it comes down to it, those that are doing Katharine Hepburn impressions, there's a lot of them that try, but they can't hit it. But yeah, Catherine O'Hara, she can do really, really good impressions.
That's what you're doing. I forgot you put the boat over there. I forgot you put the boat over there. Sorry. Alright, come on. Go get some. Get good.
Oh, man. Right. Okay.
There you go.
Lighter back.
Sorry, I did not mean to try to angle it off of the boat.
Lighter back.
I'm sorry.
Hurt. Light. Thank you. Huh. Roll you one. Okay. I honestly don't know. I'm not sure. I haven't heard of glitter being stopped for production at this point. But if it has, that sucks. There's a lot of glitter bombs that'll never be made. A lot of shiny households that'll never become a thing. Waiting for government. I honestly can't say I have. Okay. Dabba dabba doo.
I see the Ambers have treated you correctly.
Ah, shit, we just lost the headbuds. Ah, fucking gut punch. Ow.
Yeah, that's not wrong for it.
Get it about.
Yeah,
Yeah.
those Ambers treated you correctly.
Yeah. Get it about.
Yeah, please have a nice
Oh. Alpha Centauri. Here we come. Yeah. Oh, yes. Cheers. Cheers, Emily. Come on, Canna. You can breathe again. If your lungs will let you. Izzy, you want the best laugh yet? How you remind me is playing in the headphones. What perfect timing for that. How you remind me playing in the background in the headphones when Izzy pops out with that. See, the thing is, I like their earlier works. Okay, I like their earlier works. But when it comes down to that point of, like, they're more recent. Oh, shit. Alright, so I guess we're gonna see if I get any copyright notifications later. Because, I didn't realize it was that clear.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I know, but sometimes all it takes is just one snippet for them to catch it. I mean, the AI is really good at what it does. You know?
So it doesn't get lost and sticky on this head. Sticky on it.
Okay, my lungs are back. But yeah, it's a cruel and unusual punishment with YouTube for us to be able to have our music, but not be able to have our music. We can play elevator music if we send in the licenses, but I hate elevator music. I really do.
What happened to the site you were using? Your Lo-Fi.
I've got so many different freaking licenses I have to turn in on previous videos already that until I catch up on that,
No.
no, because it's an ever compounding list.
What you doing, Jasper?
That's one of those I really need the mouse for.
Yeah, I need to find the mouse. I need to figure out what to do with the stuff.
I know.
Find the mouse.
Personally, like I said, my brain says the TV cabinet and that first dresser.
Live.
Hmm?
I think this conversation is better for not on live.
Ain't like it's anything bad. Fuck, you're moving back in. You've got shit that you got to turn around and get stored away. I mean, ultimately, my brain says turn around and take over the TV cabinet and take over the dresser that's right next to it. Everything that's inside of that dresser and in that TV cabinet, we can figure that shit out later with the fact of Tony, because he's already done stated that he's turning around and switching locations for where he's going to be. So,
Okay.
yeah, my brain says he can get over that and we'll work with it later.
Okay.
But yeah, you've got every right to be able to have your shit out where you can actually access it and not feel like you're having to go through your fucking bags every single day to be able to do that. And the thing, I know he watches my live streams ultimately, so if he happens to catch that statement, sorry, Tony, we love you, but gotta work with it. Hey, King. Dude, like I said, we went through a major glitch on this live stream, okay? You want a good laugh? I'll give you an awesome laugh. Sky was trying to deal in time magic again and attempting to turn around and proliferate herself back into our timeline from the future. It backfired and sent me over 19 hours backwards. My current live stream timer is negative 18 hours, 9 minutes, and at this moment, 38 seconds. Yeah, 18 hours and 9 minutes in the negative. No, Sky, you can play innocent on a lot of things, but time magic like this can only result from one source upon this chat.
I'm not on chat today. You can't blame me.
Leave it to a time traveler to send me backwards. All because the spell misfired. But yes, hello King, hello. I'm guessing that we still have the 6 o'clock show later tonight. And or that you're about 20 minutes into your show. Alright, Emily, have fun with the yoga session.
Okay, back it up. Back it up. Back. Thank you. Not running over my toes for your happy yellow eyes.
You're not slick either,
Oh shit.
Toes are
Yeah, that's small.
Sorry about it.
I know what happened. But yeah, I don't know what the negative 19 plus hours is going to do to this show. Yeah. Sky, the funny thing is, reading that comment, okay, when you say that if you were to do yoga, you'd probably get stuck in a strange position, the first thing that comes to my head is Dead Like Me, where the lead of the Reapers turns around.
Ooh! Sorry, Bubba.
Who stepped on whose paw?
I stepped on his tail.
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't mean to. I reset my foot and it didn't land right now. I'm sorry.
Oh, The Exorcist is awesome. It's a good movie. Classic horror. Personally, Amityville Horror. Amityville Horror, personally. If only because they still can't sell the house. Nobody was buy that house, not even for $1.
I would.
I would. If I could figure out where the fuck the listing was for it anymore. But yeah, they've been trying to sell that house for years.
Oh yeah.
I'd take it.
Hello. But yeah, I spoke with Plugs earlier. I know what's going on with the channel now. I cannot be slacking on shorts. And I cannot end up slacking on the fact of like at least 3-4 minute videos, somewhere in there. I'm apparently turning around and missing the mark with the algorithm. And I should have figured something like that was that damn simple when I turned around and realized that going from the shorts and the occasional video and the live streams, that our views were dropping drastically when we went freaking live stream only.
Back now.
You know better.
Sorry.
You know, the thing is, depending on what time it is, right? Okay, basically 5:30, 18 hours back. No, it'd still be past 4:30 even on the current timer.
Oh, you were talking about this, and I found one that's really hilarious. What do you think of this? It's a 30-watt high-efficiency solar charging, and it's foldable and it's waterproof panel. It also hooks up to
Blah, 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 yeah.
11:25. All right.
Yeah. You realize the panel for my generator will be 100 watt.
okay.
Truth is, part of me says I probably need to end up letting the stream go, so that way I can turn around and end up having the system reset itself and get it corrected. But part of me is just stubborn enough to turn around and tell them you sent me 18, 19 plus hours into the past and just run the timer out. Because ultimately reality's sake is truth. I think that's my timer ticking down for as long as I can possibly stream. But I don't know. I've never let it go this long in the negatives. And it's never been this far back in the negatives. So I'm in uncharted terrain. Yeah, tech don't like magic. Magic drains the tech and makes it turn around and not work correctly. hey, I finally am turning on the tablet and got it to turn around and clock in without showing me a photo of our glorious leader on the news channel for Metro. Oh, where are you? There you are. Chrome. Let's see, where's our charge at? 13 on there. Okay. Damn. Well, at least our views are running stable today. I mean, it could be worse. And the reality is, I know that the phone would charge faster if I... Whoa. Okay, we just jumped up to 87 views. We went from like 70 something and jumped up to like 80.
Ow.
I don't know what was up with that. Probably just like synced up to where it was. But yeah, apparently we're coming up on like 90 views. The people with the pitchforks and the torches. You know, the thing is, you think that human beings would be more civilized, but then you remember we're talking about human beings. I mean, a difference of opinion is enough to get someone hurt sometimes anymore in this country. Hell, anywhere in the world for that matter. I think it's ridiculous. I mean, look, am I ordained? Yeah, I'm ordained. Am I still a practitioner of pagan arts? Yes, I'm still a practitioner of pagan arts. Do I honestly believe that there's any true contradiction in between it? Not really, because if you look at the Christian faith, and you look at things, especially in Old Testament, a lot of the rituals that they were performing, they were pagan rituals. It's just like there's a church that openly admitted, because their pastor took the time to look it up, that people are putting their Christmas trees upside down when they have the actual bottom stump sitting inside of the holder. It's supposed to be the other way around. But of course, we gotta have a place to put that lovely star. Or dependently on your household, the lovely angel that sits on top.
Thieves. Says the priest just in the corner.
Yeah, I know. People look at me funny when I state that there is no such thing as a warlock.
Technically there is, but they're not a good term.
No, it's not. And reality's sake is, most male witches, though they try to fucking otherwise, they are still a witch.
Yes, witch is unisex. Warlock is a snitch who betrays their coven or is corrupted.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, in Salem times, the witch trials, a warlock snitched out their own covens to save their own skins.
Yep.
That's what a warlock is. It's a snitch.
Yep.
A coward. There's a long list of words that are not so nice.
Yeah.
That those are.
Only just under 18 hours left to go before I'm back in the positive time. I feel like I'm in time traveler's jail. I'm not even a traveler. I've only ever wished I could be a jumper.
No, you don't.
According to you two did.
You're not welcome to it.
Yeah.
Don't think so.
Oh, you fucker.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Time traveler jail. They threw me into yesterday. Let's see. We're at 5:30. We'll be going on 6. Okay. So 17 and a half from 6. Goes back to 12. That goes back to 6. Almost to midnight. Currently, according to my timer, we're at like 1:30 yesterday. If I go and remove the hours that it has put on me in the negative aspect, we are at like 1:30-ish in the morning yesterday. Zap the frogs. Hi Ruth, welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going? I'm currently in time traveler jail. They sent me into yesterday morning. Negative 17 hours and 55 minutes to go. Just been chilling, that's good. That's good. Always fun to be able to relax. You know the irony? I no longer have a functioning level of how long I've been on. Other than I think I'm going on like 3.5, upwards of 4 hours.
3.5 about. I know what you mean. But he's still working.
Yeah, I know, right?
Exactly.
Who
Who wants to go out?
Alright, y'all, here's the deal. Popo has to go out. So, we can do this one of two ways. I can either kill the stream, or we can just turn around and let mods kick it in the background and get in there. Just means I'll have to play catch up. But either way, the pup's got to go out. Personally, I could deal with it either way. I mean, if it's that moment of keeping the stream going, just know it might be a moment. Nobody spaz out when I turn around and come back. I'm looking at you, Emily. Forgot that I was there jumping out of skin. Damn.
You guys leave Paris alone.
Oh, and Paris is outside? Okay. I was gonna make it even more interesting. Yeah. We'll try not to make people jump, but we'll return here in just a moment.
I'm here. Thank you.
Please leave a message after the tone.
go. Say woman. Ay, ay, ay. I love you.
Oh, there you go. I don't know. He's actually okay. Call in. Alright, Rebel.
I got it.
Split the blues. Yeah. Okay. We'll find out if I can time at that point. I don't think it's gonna go very far. Okay.
Boys, the burning leak is away. That's I'm thinking you're not getting a fight right here. Go. Go. Come on.
Okay. And we're back. Cake in the fridge.
Yes, I didn't know we could get into it.
Meow. It was baked for everyone.
I feel dumb. But I don't want to be in mom's way.
Hello, Sky. Well, as you said
Into
again.
the kitchen, please.
Hmm?
Can you set one of them in the kitchen, please, for me?
Yeah.
Hey, they're driving me nuts.
No. I did not know, which is why I have not touched it. I feel dumb. You want to be out of your way. That's not your fault.
Excuse me, puppy dog. You're not being chocolate.
No, it's put in hot water. Yeah. You're good, don't want it. I do the ones who can't seem to get it, keep it off my hands? Okay.
Really? Very rarely do we ever get it on our hands.
Do you want another slice for a cover? How long do you want me to pull you one before a cover? Okay.
Like I said, I didn't do a plan this.
Okay. Scoop puppies. No chocolate for you. There is no chocolate for the doggo. No. You can back off of the human treat. There is no chocolate for the doggo.
Wait. I miscalculated brain.
Mom's napkin.
Yeah. Okay. I don't care. I don't need it. It's right one I'm supposed to pick up.
My answer. I love my answer.
This guy's over in the box.
Like my same goes, which one are you going to take? I don't know. We're struggling to. I don't know. Well, we figured it out now.
Oh.
Oh shit, Rebel's out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we know.
He just tried to come in.
Oh, shit. Jasper,
Rebel,
come here.
wiggle back. What you doing?
You know, that is always a debate when it comes to Sky.
Rebel.
Well, hello, Horatio.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Always depends on the brain. The brain can say, hey, you need sleep. Or it could turn around and say, hey, I know I need sleep, but it's not functionally mandatory. Yep, same here. Totally understand it. That's that thing that they like to label insomnia. Alright, so I'm down to 2% for the tablet. I'm fixing to lose the analytics here soon. Gesundheit, sir. Mr. Sneezy Sneeze. Gesundheit. Popular monster. Oh, head's throbbing. Have to be at work at 7. Ouch. Ouch. And that's only an hour away. Oof. That's no fun. No fun at all. Trying to think what could be done to solve that. Especially with only an hour. Well, yeah, that'll do the trick. Bring down the blood temperature, bring down blood pressure down the list.
Rebel, come on.
Jasper,
Come on.
get over here.
Come on, Rev.
See, this is what he did to me.
You ready to come in? Oh, come on.
Oh, sure, you'll come in for her, but you won't come in for me. I see how it is.
They tag around the building with him, you know.
Yeah, falling in reverse.
Okay. You all understand once this kitchen is done, I'm not cleaning up behind anybody, right?
Yes.
It will be done.
Yes.
You understand once that kitchen is done, if Tony leaves a fucking wreck like he usually does, I'm gonna turn around and jack slap the 20-year-old child, right?
You don't have to. I'll beat you to it.
Okay.
Okay, you got 4 left, so can I take 2?
Yeah.
That's what I did.
Mhm.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
I don't know,
Jasper.
but this is that moment.
And I know what happened.
What?
They're Taylors and they're menthol.
Yeah. This is,
Disappear.
yeah, I know.
And yet, reality says it's just enough of a break from the full flavor.
Come on, little dog. Oh, that did not work for you, did it? There, that worked.
Ooh, pork egg rolls, crab and beef, and broccoli, orange chicken,
Does this work?
and broccoli and chicken fried rice for dinner.
Does this work?
Oh.
Yummy.
Oh, does it work?
Oh, Jennifer, baby. He's an old man, but he's a baby.
Truth is, baby, probably
Yum.
right now is his name.
Yum.
I'll be honest.
Making pork egg rolls,
Say,
the crab ragoons, beef and broccoli, the orange chicken, broccoli, and fried chicken rice.
I know
Ooh, yes, yes, yes.
it'll take
Yeah.
his gut can cause to stop hurting once they're done. But once they're done, he'll
I would devour that. I would devour it. People would be questioning whether I even tasted it.
What?
Pork egg rolls, crab ragoons, beef and broccoli, orange chicken and broccoli, and chicken fried rice for dinner. I would devour it and people would be questioning whether I even tasted it.
I know except for the broccoli because they put the florets and the florets have a kind of texture to them and I can't do it. That's why I do stock.
But yes. Oh, now someone come cook it for me. Nope, that throws me out of the running.
There's nothing there, per se.
It's sweet.
No, it's not.
Stalks are sweet.
I'm always not off broccoli.
But that's what I used to do. I had broccoli, I'd take the florets off, and
I'm
take the
immediately out of the running at that point.
Well, for those that don't normally eat stock, I'd rather eat.
Too far away, I think the closest option I do believe is Nook.
It's a texture thing. I can't do it.
It's weird, spongy. Spongy kind of, but not.
I'm not even sure what to call it. It's something that it's not supposed to be.
Boys.
I grab my butt.
I gotta get the money to get it real bad.
Yeah, I
I
know.
gotta get him on antibiotics somehow.
Yeah, I know.
Take the antibiotics, that'll take care of most of it.
Yeah.
You know.
He broke. Wait. He broke Kimberly? How?
How do you break Kimberly? I didn't think that was possible.
How? With a hammer? With a sledgehammer? With a 10-pound barbell? How did that evil rogue thing finally die?
At that point, and we all fall down. Yes, I know. We all fall down. Moment.
Or was it only a temporary thing? Alpha Centauri strikes again. He was so far into the realm of outer space that he pushed some kind of button, and it tells him now that it's offline and unusable.
Didn't we live there?
Kimberly is officially dictated as offline and unusable.
No.
Didn't we live in that area? I did.
Oh,
I know exactly where that is.
I know how much that I know how much that costs, and I know how much that sucks, especially for the financial cost of that. But anyone realize how much that is sweet music to my ears? That the robot is well incapacitated at the moment. Because I'll be straight up, I'm tired of removed comments going through anyway. It makes our job pointless.
It really does. That's why I quit doing it.
We can do everything else in the book to turn around and deal with it, but once the robot's on, we really have zero effective process. So I'm glad the robot's out. Is it wrong for me to say that I hope that Steven says that it's unfixable? I really hope Steven lets Kimberly, because that voice box has made nothing but trouble for us since she entered the chat.
Cochlear implants only work in one aspect, in one major aspect, in my opinion. Cochlear implants are only good for those.
I'm trouble, no, not me. Right. You're just a wee bit of trouble. A wee bit of trouble. After all, you're the one that keeps the classroom going.
I know people right now, I know two people that are deaf right now. One had a chance to get it and he said no. Absolutely not. And a lot of reasons why they say no, truth be told, because if they're hearing this, they can take them off and turn them off.
Hey, just out of curiosity, how much was that laptop on freaking Ellie again?
$18 before tax.
Like 20 before tax?
Yeah.
Okay.
I need to be able to get like enough money to get together, enough money to be able to order like 2 of them.
Well, reality's sake is if they stay within that price range roughly.
I saw their discount and I saw their normal price for it.
What's their normal?
Like 40.
Okay. Then I know what the next major is going into.
Like I said, once I get mine, I can.
I saw M&G earlier today. We flipped him some shit about fixing your carburetor. He said something about you're always letting the cat out of the bag, and then after that he disappeared. It didn't take him very long to disappear out of chat, which I'm actually kind of sad for because we always love when M&G's around, but you know, things happen. Yeah, started working on the rebuild. Alright, never been back. He stopped in over here for a moment, and the next thing you know, he ain't. Oh, no.
Just because it's plastic doesn't make it yours.
Plastic does not equal toys. It is not a Kinder Egg.
Just for a question.
How the fuck are you supposed to read that? Because the print is so tiny?
How am I supposed to read that?
Because the print is so fucking tiny?
Yeah.
Alright. Hang on.
I just need to know how long
That's the wrong that's the wrong freaking language. There's the right language. Let's see. There we go. There we are. Okay. Charging. These include a charging cable, connect earbuds, and power adapter. Indicator light will turn on to indicate charging. When fully charged, it'll turn off. Well, we'll change color or turn off. It doesn't say how long.
Great. So, would you do me a favor? Would you plug this in?
Sure, I need an adapter. For an adapter head to plug in the other adapter. One of our standard blocks. if it's a C charge, then yeah, that works. But otherwise, I need a standard block. Yeah, you're C. Okay.
I would think
All
it should
right.
be a
So
C.
you're a C charge, so that works. All right.
Wouldn't you want to use the actual C charge? It's not. Yeah, it is. I don't know.
It's a C charge.
Look how tiny that thing is.
Yeah, I know.
I'm going to lose that in my bed if I'm not careful. Let's be real. I figured I might as well charge it at this point. I want to use it before Tony does, damn it. I don't know, he may not need it. He may end up with it, I don't know.
Yeah, raise your glass if you're wrong in all the right ways, right? I think that's like 68% of the population right
That's
now.
right.
We need to charge
Get out of there.
my Bluetooth over there.
Okay.
My radio.
Okay.
Or slash.
Once again, I can do that, but I need a regular charger block. For a regular USB tipped charger block.
Well, I knew the one I just gave you.
That's not a regular USB.
That's a C to
That's
C.
a C to C. The whites are C to C.
No, I'm talking about the fucking charger.
That requires being in.
into a normal box.
Uh-huh.
I'll charge this later.
Okay, I just figured that out.
No, it's called just
That's
set down and I'll plug into the adapter.
Here,
which
here, Kurt. Can't, here. Check.
Well, that sucked.
I tried.
There you go.
okay.
Smart kid.
Okay. That one. I can't unplug that one. Can't unplug that one. Alright. Well, looks like the main power box is getting tipped on its side. Because I need a third plug. There we go. Alright, you can go back to there. So, safe. You can do that. That is plugged into there. That one is that one. Okay. So we do that. Alright. So we're gonna go from that one. We're gonna unplug you because you're not being used. Alright, so we go from there. C to C stays. That one is a C charge, so I can do that. Power you on. So you can do that. And then we'll oh wait, are you actually an Android? Are you an Android charge? Oh man, the robot's back to life. Damn.
What do you have to do about it? Android first.
Yeah, that's an Android charge. Okay.
Robots?
Oh, Kimberly.
Really bad.
Teddy's voice chat.
It's not broken anymore.
And shit.
It used to be.
It needs to be.
It was last night.
Oh god,
He got it working again.
They need to update them to where it's blocked or whatever, and they're shot.
That they don't go
just need to
through.
go through.
That's my honest opinion too, but okay. You on, you plug in.
What you doing, Bubba?
Huh. Is that cord not good anymore?
Yeah.
Uh,
I wanted it to tell me, but he ain't here.
Thank you.
okay.
Take 2 fucking bites of that pill.
Too rich or just not in the mood for sugar?
Okay. Is it just you don't have enough charge rolling through to you at that moment?
Oh, how How smart are you, sir?
Plug. Yeah, just not enough power going to you. Okay.
How smart are you, sir?
Apparently not smart enough. We'll do that.
Go it down.
Get you
Look.
on. There we go. Alright. I'm so going to have to figure out a way to set up the machine and make it all function.
No. That's right.
Thank you. By the way, Canna. Advice strip.
Oh, you're welcome.
It's one of those moments.
Alright, what time are we at? We're at 6:12. Alright. So we got 8 minutes and it'll be 4:20 in California. That's our final 4:20 for the United States. So I think after that,
Wait, we were set back in time.
yeah, but I really don't want to run it for 17 plus hours.
I give you a little bit of crap.
But yeah, I think ultimately once we're done with that, and once we've got California's 4:20 out of the way, I think we're gonna call it for a show at like 4:30 for the afternoon. Yeah, we got so many things that need to get charged. Need to get everything charged up. Need to get dinner going. Need to get down the list. Yep, 7 minutes. All right.
Yep. Here it starts. The food recommendations are starting.
Oh, you mean the famous?
Just like the depression and the recession. It's starting again. I told you it's gonna.
They warned us. They warned us it would happen. History repeats itself, and
I told you the minute Trump got in the office. Well, it's all shit downhill from here.
Yep, the shitstorm has begun.
I think I was talking to my mom on the phone actually, and went, here we go.
6:14, 6 minutes left.
It's a good thing I got those little ambers for you.
It's too bad that Sissy's not on right now. Sissy's gonna miss her 4:20.
Aww.
Sissy gonna miss out on her 4:20. That sucks. Because Sissy's like one of the only ones that I know of on our channel that's out in like California area, or even over on the West Coast in general.
As far as I remember, but I'd have to go back through the list.
I've
Yes,
got most
I've
of the
done
list. I've got 99% of the list written down, and most of them are all the same East Coast.
Before factory reset, now mind you, that was about a month ago before I started getting really crappy over there, but I'll have to recheck.
5 minutes. Get back on the neck.
I see we march over by you and the other gear by you. The rest of the gear you need over there.
Because I'm fixing to move things over.
Awesome. Give me some space. There you go.
Alright. 13, so... Alright, so 17 and 9 will be California's 4:20. Alright. There we go.
Yes, you know.
We'll slow heat it. We got like 4 minutes, so. That's alright. One of these days, Kimberly will go down. And one of these days, when Kimberly goes down, Kimberly ain't going to be able to get back up. The robot will eventually lose. It's just a matter of time. Oh, damn, Jasper. You. Oof.
Told you.
Oof.
Fucking warned you.
Who gave you egg?
No, Mom and Nana gave me cheese. You guys had a Swiss today.
Oh, so we conned all 3 of us out of cheese. Okay.
Oh God, you did too.
Yeah. If I had known that would be the response, he would have been told to go fuck himself.
I told you I had a chemical weapon with me at the time.
Oh, doggo, you reek. Oh, doggo, you reek. Ooh.
I told you I do have I keep a chemical weapon as a pet.
Ooh, 619. Alright. Here you go. Here you are. Here you are. Sit down. Thank you. Go down.
But I will need your
All right.
assistance to get the books up today.
Alright, 619. We're almost at 620.
Alright, you.
We're rolling down. Rolling down. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and happy 420 to California. Happy 420 to California, and to all of you wonderful people on the West Coast, whom I'm sure will eventually find our content. Eventually. Hi, Blitz.
You're welcome, Blitz. Here you go.
Alright.
Happy 420.
Alright. So, we got California's 420 in. I think we're officially going to call it a show for the day. And for what it's worth, we will catch all of you wonderful folks back here tomorrow and or at the next stream, because I'm not sure about tomorrow. We've got grocery shopping and down the list, so it might be a later night stream tomorrow if we do. But we will definitely see you when we see you guys.